so much.
Hello.
No pressure.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
out to episode 64 of Sunforged. How are we doing?
Yes.
Good.
Just yes.
Just
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Hey, Tomato. Hey, man. Oh, sorry. I've got your thing off. Hold on. Let me fix this.
No, leave it off.
No, you.
This is just for you guys.
It's a golf
I don't want
boy.
that
Nice. Elite.
So I've heard that you guys had a terrible time in golf. And it's.
When I left, I typed in Toxic Sundays. I said golf is poison, and I didn't say another word. I just left. So
Nice. All right.
Yeah, you know.
I didn't have a good time.
Okay.
Sam's
Well.
like not in the room with us now to even comment. And he won. Like he's just like
He's even upset.
I wish he was here.
Dude, I only won because we did next hole wins. Like that's not. And then I won the last hole. Like
So it wasn't
no
skill.
one won. Okay, nobody won.
Yeah, nobody
I
wins
used
in
to
golf.
be good at that game. Once.
Just try and get a Happy
Like, I
Gilmore
beat
2 sponsor and play it
ass on
again.
camera
Mate.
years ago. Okay,
I
years
won.
ago.
The last time we played, I won. I don't know what you're saying.
Citation needed. I'd like to go back to the VODs, please, someone.
Well, that was
Evidence.
chat told us that's what happened because
Oh,
we didn't
nice.
know. We blacked out
Mhm.
and we don't.
That tracks.
Of course. Naturally.
Well, golf aside, how is everyone doing? Were you doing good? Has anyone got anything they want to shout out before we dive into episode 64?
There's a weird USB noise going on my computer, and if I suddenly lose audio or video, that's why. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
no.
I don't know what it is.
Go shout out to women.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. He's right. He's
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been saying it all along. Well, hey, other than that shout, we'll get a shout in the chat there for them. We have...
Epic.
You're welcome.
No, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Pandering won't get you anywhere.
Okay. Sorry, women. Well, hey, we have Dungeons and Dragons. We have a recap in there, a big recap in there. Sorry if my sound sounds a bit weird. My headset broke over the last few days, so I have to wear this new one. So I'm just hearing you guys different. Who would like to do the recap?
Doesn't
I think it
Shane
should-
still have to catch up another like?
Yeah.
15
I
recaps?
read it last time.
I think it should be, I do think it should be a man.
I'm for sure not fucking doing it. So
Wow,
Yeah, it's
what
one
is
of-
going on?
Oh, Bree, for somebody who didn't care about women's mouth and us pandering, you sure care now. All of a sudden, that's crazy.
I'm
That's
raising my hand to read the recap, but you can't see because my camera's off, so I guess it doesn't count.
I believe
I love when Bree reads the recap. She does it so well.
What the fuck is going on?
Bree, you are really good at reading the recap.
Bree hates
Really good.
Sam being nice to me at all. I'm getting nauseous.
It's
dude.
like ominous, dude. It's like there's a portent of doom. Like the sky is turning dark, the clouds are swirling.
What is going on?
Yeah, if you could just read the recap, then
Oh my god.
Hey, look, I'm not
Don't
gonna
do
look.
it, dude.
Read it
Fuck 'em.
recently.
Did you read it recently? Do you know what?
I don't know.
Who cares? Go ahead and read it, Bree. That's right. That's right. Do you know what? I'm changing that.
I think you should.
Sorry. I wanted to be mean to Bree. It wasn't right that no one was mean to Bree yet, okay? Everyone's being too nice
I
to Bree.
wouldn't do it, Bree.
Okay, sorry, Bree.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well,
Sorry.
look what happens when I'm not mean to you, Bree. The balance is broken, and other people start doing it, and it ain't right.
Dude.
I'm sorry, Bree.
Alright.
You can delegate who reads it.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of power. Any, many, miny, mo. Can you guys rock, paper, scissors each other? Don't scissor
No.
each other. Can you rock, paper, scissors?
But if you
Guess
just
it's-
rock
I guess
paper,
it's
then it
Women's Month.
doesn't.
It is Women's Month.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, choose a number between 1 and 100.
7.
Okay,
Yeah, I
What
also
did you
choose
say,
7.
50?
I choose 7 too.
99.
You can't pick the same number.
That one wasn't established.
Why not?
Okay,
Then they have to
7
scissor
is
each
my
other. Those are
seven's
the
my favorite
rules.
number, so you guys have to scissor each other. Yeah.
That's the...
Bree, read the
No,
recap. Bree,
I
read the
need
recap.
you to
Bree,
make the
read the recap. You read the recap, Bree. Read that damn recap.
Okay.
You give Bree a chance. And
That was
somehow
crazy.
Bree, somehow Bree
That
fucked
was
up the ability
crazy.
to delegate so hard
Okay,
that
okay.
they're
How
ending up, they're reading it.
Get there for that.
Did you missed my rock, paper, scissors joke? That's how we did it.
Yeah, I understood how we got there. I just wish we didn't.
I didn't know how we got there.
Bree,
I
read the
just-
recap.
I can't believe we got there at all.
Read the recap,
Rhetorically,
please.
you're asking rhetorically. Okay.
We gotta get out of here.
Are you holding a gun in my head or like? Okay. All right. Last we left off, we confronted the Council of Warmsteps about the town needing to relocate. During our confrontation, we revealed the villainy of the sentient arms and prevented them from fulfilling Rage's plans. We also managed to reveal Myrala's betrayal of the former architect Tyrannus. Finally, we prevented the town from using the focus crystal, which would have released Rage. The council and lady of the town agreed to move the town. We learned from Kerbal of the Sentient Arms that the collective of bandits that had gathered planned to attack the town in the coming days. Our best shot at fighting them was to sneak or attack their meeting campsite, where there would be far fewer than an army. One last fight to move on from the Bay of Progress.
You also discover the truth behind Sister Abigail being Selenda in Etheria.
Yeah.
You haven't confronted her yet, but that's just lingering there in the background, just in case. As a reminder, in case you forgot. The last thing we did, though, was you were in your campsite sorting things out before heading out with a plan to attack that night, the meeting night at the meeting camp, where the Bulette was to be stationed, whilst the other armies, or the small forces that come from Warmsteps, which is not really a military-based town, gathered to attack and burn the other campsites during the same night time. With your strike, a plan to cut the head of the snake off, or in this case, the Bulette. You're wandering through the tree lines and the woods, heading up towards the mountains in which they have placed their campsite. You were told by the Sentient Arms leader, Kerbal, where they plan to meet. As you're kind of wandering into the woods and heading that way, is there anything you would do to pre-plan this? You know that there's going to be a kind of a campsite up there. You know, it's going to be in numbers around 30-ish, give or take. It's definitely a sizable force.
Oh boy. I think we're gonna scissor some people today.
On it.
You gotta shut up.
That's rich coming from the man of not like
I can't believe this.
I've never heard Shayne talk
No,
like
Shayne
that
just snapped,
in
man.
my whole
That was
life.
crazy.
Shayne just snapped. I like spat on my sandwich. I was like, what the hell?
How vulgar can we be?
Oh my god. He's clutching his
Don't
pearls,
say that because it
dude.
can get worse. Like, why would you say that? You just
None of this is in the Bible. Not one part.
I think we should take Ballbiter with us.
Oh,
That's
fuck
not
yeah.
a bad idea.
don't we have a
Women's
sneaky
History
dude?
Month.
For
Who's
Women's
the-
History Month, we
Yeah.
should take Ballbiter.
You
Who's
have
the twin chin?
Jabbo Twin
sneaker?
Chin. Yeah. He's a very sneaky boy.
Bring that dude.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
currently, I believe, Hennid Bullbiter, Jabbo Twin Chin, Dallin Penn, and Connell Rump are your four. They would have just come back from their you sent them off to do a bounty for you. So they come back with I think let me double check the gold.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that.
Yes, yeah. You commissioned them for the week.
Good timing. Hey guys, welcome home.
Uh,
Let's go.
Yeah, you see Bullbiter comes over and goes, he just hands you a bag filled with kind of platinum and gold pieces and just goes, "Hey, about 1,500 in there for you. Oh, not a bad day's working. We managed to handle it though, so, okay." And then starts walking away from you towards their little camp. You can bring a mercenary with you on this. Which one would you like to bring?
A singular mercenary.
I believe you could bring 2, I think.
How bad do they want it? Like,
They have to audition. And
yeah,
also, Andrasa immediately votes
exactly.
against Ballbiter on principle.
I mean,
No.
He just got back. He must be very tired. I think he should
we
stay.
gotta take Ballbite.
We have to take.
I don't. Do we?
gotta
Do we?
take Ballbite.
Do we have to? Is that a rule? Is that a new thing we're doing, which is taking Bullbiter with us every time? Do you know what? If we do bring him with, he's got a higher chance of dying, doesn't he? Yes, he should come.
Are you bringing...
Women's History Month.
I would say you could bring 2. Yeah, 2. So you got Hennid,
Andrasa crushes
Bullbiter, Jabbo Twin Chin, Dallin Penn, and Connell Rump. That's the... yeah?
Dallin is a ranger.
He's the
Is that
archer
right?
guy. Yeah. Connor Rump is the
good.
kind of little commander
Another
guy,
ranged boy.
and Jabbo is the larger fella that is very good at sneaking. Has a plus
I
10
don't
to
know if we
stealth.
need the sneaking guy because I don't think he's much good at anything but the sneaking.
Yeah.
Dallin is a functional archer, but last I recall,
That
he's
dude's
not
a
very
bitch.
good. He's not very good at it.
Right.
He's kind of average. So it's like if
But-
we want,
But we can mold him.
he
Or
doesn't
use
get
him as-
XP. Like he doesn't really like. Has Dallin gotten stronger in any of the situations we've been in so far, Joe? Is he like grown as a person?
We can use him as a
No.
distraction, though.
That has
Yeah,
not
that's the
improved.
problem.
But I will say he has a
No.
plus 6 to his attacks. It's not like he's. It was a case of the luck of the draw, I think.
If you were gonna apply a level to all of these, just hypothetically, to all 4 of these lovely people.
I'd probably say Bullbiter is level 4 or
Oh my.
5, maybe.
Okay.
Actually, he's level 5. He's multi attack. Jabbo's probably level 3 or 4. Dallin's probably a level like 4. And then Coral Rump's probably level 5 as well. Yeah. I would say, give or take. I mean, they're all roughly about the same area. They're not
Can we
terribly
fire
strong.
them and hire?
Just
Yeah, you
vibe
can.
check their levels. Like, did you actually know? Or you just like.
I looked at their
We can't
stats. I was looking at their
fire
stats and kind of estimating based on the kind of damage they do.
Okay.
They technically have challenge ratings, not levels. You can fire and replace your mercenaries based on your account. The next time we do the bastion turns and stuff, you
That
can do
ain't
it.
us, though. You know, that's not us.
And if they die,
We can't fire them.
No. Could we?
They're part of the team until they fucking die. Because we.
Yeah.
Then they
They'll
should
do
come with
way too
us
crazy.
every time. Let's bring them all.
This-
Are you bringing any with you?
I would vote Ballbiter and Dallin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you also give me
A D100.
a D100?
Oh boy.
Who wants to roll this time?
I did it last time, so not.
I mean, I'll do it. I've had some good fucking D100s.
I don't know if I've ever rolled it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling kind of crazy today.
it's your
Do it.
time.
You're-
I believe in
crazy.
you.
Okay. The DC
Oh, we're
goes up
fine.
by,
Let's say I
by
have to
1.
scroll down. 34.
I believe the DC is now set at a 10. Yeah, that's where
Okay.
it is. Okay.
Yay.
So you'd be able to call across Bullbiter and Dallin. Dallin says, all right, Doc, I don't mind coming with if this is going to be a battle. And Bullbiter says, I am with you. You just send me where you need me to go. And he kind of, puts his little jaw in, his little mandibles in, as he's ready to come out with you as well. So you add those 2 to the party. Who would like to Jaeger them? Who would like to control those 2? You can obviously separate.
I've handled Ballbiter before.
Yeah.
I know how to play
I
them.
bet you.
What was that, Sam? Yeah, something you wanna? You made like a sound like you.
Nice. You definitely know your way around Bull Bio.
What the fuck?
Yes.
You're fucking sick.
15
You're
holes.
sick.
15 holes of you handling a bull.
You're sick.
You definitely.
Nasty.
Shane,
Shane, it's golf.
You're
Shane,
foul.
Shane, clutch those pearls,
It's
Shane.
golf related. It's golf related. Grow
Okay.
up.
All right, he takes his hand off his paws. Let's continue. All right, Bullbite is yours. Tomato, who would like to do Dallin the Archer?
I can take Dallin.
Okay, yeah. You'll be able to see them, I think, in the hireling section on the right. But yeah, you are wandering through the woods, heading up towards the camps. By the time you're kind of a little bit deep into the woods, you can see the kind of lit up, obscured by the fact that it's kind of on a cliff top, like winding paths to go up there and small cliff faces. They've kind of got their campsite and buried in there. You are definitely safe in the fact that you have you would see them before they'd ever see you. So whatever tactic you want to go with, you can start approaching. Whether you want to split up, go stealthy, or go in balls blazing.
Nice.
Next
Mhm.
is entirely up to you.
Do you want to sneak, sneaky boy?
Yeah, I'll do some sneaking.
How awkward is the trip out there? Because we're all in a weird way.
What do you mean you're in a weird way?
Carlisle's still being.
Yeah,
really
what does that
annoying.
mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean?
What do you mean we're in a weird way?
Well, we found out that.
Emotionally.
Oh, emotionally. Okay, sorry.
emotionally.
I thought you meant physically. You had ailments. Okay, yeah.
No.
yeah?
Emotionally, we've just a lot of shit has happened, and we haven't talked about it. So I imagine
That's
it's
true.
kind of like an awkward, quiet trip.
I
Yeah.
like to think Ballbiter is filling all of the space.
Thank God we brought Ballbiter.
Let him.
Yeah, he's probably telling you about their little trip that they had. And he's like, "Hey, they want us to go clear these bandits. Oh, this will be easy work for us. I bit one right off. I tore it with my teeth. They all knew my name by the end of
Andrasa
it."
casts prestidigitation behind him, and a mosquito bites him in the neck
He goes,
to try and interrupt him.
slaps his neck.
She does it again immediately. Same
It's the
spot.
exact same fun. Slaps, doesn't really react beyond that. And continues walking.
She
the whole
laughs
time.
and slows down.
Yeah, he would fill up the space. Obviously, you can feel free to interrupt me if you have any conversations you want to have on the way up there.
No, Morgaine, after getting gotcha'd by a patron, would be uncharacteristically silent as well.
Okay.
Quietest
yeah.
walk we've ever had as a group.
Yeah,
If not
Yeah.
for Ballbiter, this would be hell.
Yeah.
I think Andrasa definitely tails back because she doesn't want to listen to Ballbiter. And she's got, she's just rifling through her notes as she walks and kind of counting on Sestina to keep her following everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, Carlisle probably took the lead in a pretty like decisive way, and then just kind of disappeared ahead and started sneaking. Just like it would be difficult to be near him, probably.
Okay. In that case, in regards to your kind of marching order and how you're coming up this, it's kind of a slope that goes like winds around. Give me a general perception check. I'll let everyone do this from the bottom to get the kind of first like on-site look from like a couple 100 feet away as you're trying to make out any details. The DC will be higher based on the fact that you are quite far away, though I am seeing already a roll. Okay.
Whoa. Oh, we're
Nice.
not us three,
Nope.
huh?
Not me.
No.
Indrasa and Desmond and V, you're kind of struggling to look up there and see anything from the distance.
I don't think she's really paying attention.
Fair enough. It's also quite far away. Like it's a difficult kind of thing. It's kind of a scout's job here. Carlo and Tack, though, you're kind of taking in the details, and you'd see that immediately the campsite seems to be up the top of this winding path beneath kind of a rounded cliff around it, though not that high up this kind of cliff. It's almost this kind of indent into it, quarry-like area, a flat kind of cliff face. On the winding path upwards, though, there seems to be only one kind of stationary guard who has got they've got a lot of campsites set up. They've almost got these, bonfires or kind of like smaller campfires. There is torches all through this camp. It does look like they're warding off anyone by kind of being like an established force. You can't really make out the tents from below and how many there might be, but you do see one up there, a sizable tent that could fit probably about 3 people in. It's kind of a conal shape. The actual winding path, though, only has a couple of guards immediately from which you can see down here, next to campfires. One is like a Dwarga sat there, stoking the flames, looking down the path. They're not really expecting any attacks. You can kind of make that out by that. The other one, though, is you see also on the slightly adjacent hill, just about 50 or 60 feet away from that one, is another Dwarga who's stoking a flame. But this one's next to a chained-up Bulette. You can see this Bulette's kind of against the wall, a couple of chains around it. Bulettes being these kind of larger carapaces. They're described almost like land sharks. They have these massive jaws that almost open up like a hippo, but longer and filled with razor-sharp teeth. Their bodies look almost like armored kind of beetles in the sense they are, with great big claws. You see this one's kind of curled up, resting, like it's kind of almost used to being in captivity. But the campsite itself is beyond that. So initially, if you are going to sneak, you are going to try and get past these 2 guards, along with a sleeping Bulette if you make too much noise.
So this is like This isn't our destination. This is like a first.
It seems to be the kind of the base of your destination. It's like the opening to the actual kind of campsite. You're kind of on this like winding path at the bottom of it that kind of goes up the side of this like portion of a mountain. So this is kind of the top of that peering down. It's just kind of your first intro to any guards that might be in this campsite. So I would say if you are going to be coming up into this camp, your marching order is going to be dependent on. You can all be one full dash action away from arriving on the map, if without having to stealth. But it would be your first turn in when if a combat does kick off. If you stealth, you can be within non-dash range, and then obviously if you stealth, you can move onto the map itself as well. If you basically when you move onto the map though, any wandering guards and stuff have a chance of seeing you still. So your three kind of choices are either be a dash away and not need to stealth with a lower DC and be within kind of just I reach it in my turn, or enter the map with a higher DC on stealth, or at least it'd be a contested DC. So it's up to you. It's up to you how you approach this section.
Would Carlisle be able to get close enough to hear them? Could we try and glean some information before we like potentially?
Ooh.
Well, we have a better option for that. I was actually going to ask about this because I know we gave it to Desmond, but with his perception, that like thing that lets you just project your senses somewhere else.
Oh,
I have that now.
Oh, you have that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyone that wants to go for that.
That could be the play.
Just listen.
Yeah.
How does that work? I've also got clairvoyance, but it is lens of sense extension. Okay, let me see. This will be my first time using it. Use the lens to zoom into a distance equal to 300 feet. When you extend your vision, your senses follow the lens as if you were in the area. If you zoom next to a conversation, you can hear it as if you were there. If you zoom next to food, you're able to feel as though you can smell, touch, and taste it. You cannot move or have an effect on matter this way. Okay. How far away are we?
At this stage, you're kind of at the base of the mountain, probably 150 feet. It's a bit awkward because it's like a lip to imagine you're at like the base of a mountain and you've kind of got the hill going up this way and then whatever campsite's above there. So you could probably go against like a wall up there. Or if you want to go next to the stoking fires, you can, or try and kind of bounce yourself above. But you won't be able to put yourself into the middle of the campsite because it is on a lip that you can't see over it now. Almost like a plateau.
I want to just use it to peep at like these first dudes that we would be trying to stealth by.
Yeah, okay. You can do it to which one do you want to do it? The one next to the Bulette or the other one?
Are they not next to each other?
No,
Sorry,
they're in separate campfires. They're kind of
Like
stationary.
50, 60 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. So they're just by themselves.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, then I guess there might not be a point, right? So they're not like talking to each other.
What if he's talking to the Bulette?
Yeah, maybe.
Good dog.
Do bullets count as animals?
They're monstrosities.
Okay.
Mm.
I was like, could we talk to it?
Good boy.
That's
He's a
fine.
good boy. Come
on. But I can also see with it, correct? Or can I only hear? I can see with it.
You can see with it. Yeah, it's essentially like putting yourself into the position. You're almost like putting yourself and projecting yourself forward.
Okay, it just takes a bonus action. So I'll do both and just peep around and see what's there.
Okay. Yeah, so if you put yourself next to the first crackling fire guy, as you kind of get there, you can just see, and it's almost like you're like projecting yourself there, almost like you're a ghostly apparition because you feel like you're close by. It's like a virtual reality almost. And you can see the Dwargo's kind of sat there. He's peering down occasionally against the hill, but he's mostly just stoking his fire, keeping it going, refreshing it. Occasionally leaning across, drinking from his drink, sharpening a couple of knives and axes. So you can just hear the and they're crackling, the kind of crackling of flames. Nothing super intriguing from him, though you can hear in the distance kind of a bit of a kind of almost this like argument sound from the distance, but nothing necessarily that is Oh no, sorry, you guys are on the wrong map. By the way. You won't be able to see this map
Thank you.
primarily, but I would put you on the main
Okay,
thing.
cool.
The next one over though, you do the same thing, same kind of sound, same kind of someone just trying to pass the time, maybe a little quieter, as he's not looking to wake a Bulette, but you can hear the Bulette kind of. It's just kind of almost these smaller nostrils are causing it to have a kind of a deep sleep. But the third thing you can project against is the wall of the of this kind of campsite. Let me see if I can put you on the map. And see what kind of view you get. So let me see here if I go. If I move you all over to here, you won't see it in the second chat. Is this map black for you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. If you want to drag yourself
Yes.
on somewhere on the map, I'll find you and I'll give you your appropriate vision tack.
Dragged.
Oh, oops. You didn't mean all of us.
No, it's okay.
I
I'll just stick
dragged
you in the
myself.
corner. That's fine. I'll just stick you in
Okay,
the
cool.
corner. Because this is just tack projecting. Let me give you some vision, and then I'll let the chat see as well. What's your dark vision?
With the lens, 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay. So, you should be able to see the map. Am I right in saying so?
Yes.
All right. I'll move us to here for a second. You are projected over onto this kind of wall here. Because you guys are kind of from the southern side, if you look at the south portion of the map for UTAC. That's kind of where the ramp goes up. You can see that the stoked fire behind you is where that guy is, next to the sleeping Bulette. But you can see into the camp itself. Give me a perception check based on what you're seeing and also hearing. And this will be kind of just a general one.
Okay. Come on, Tech. Beepers. A 6.
It's hard to make out super details. It's also a weird feeling. You're using this lens extension for the first time, and you're kind of projected yourself so you can look here, and you're mostly kind of like peering around to the side, almost like you have to look through your side peripherals because you're looking up to kind of like peek away. It's almost like you're placing yourself straight forward. You can make out a very slight amount of sound near you. There seems to be almost this kind of like hut. Like a shed almost down below you, but quite a large one, about 15 feet by 15 feet, and quite tall. And you can hear something is muttering in there. You can hear this kind of coming from this like deep growl from there, and like almost this murmured voice. And then you also hear this kind of like something's talking to whatever's in there. It's hard to make out what else you see, but I mean, whatever you see with your character's vision right now, you can make out. You can see that there's a dwarf over here with kind of large armaments of some kind. He's checking siege equipment. You can see the several camps there. You can't really see beyond what's in the kind of northern portion of this campsite. You can see there's goblins in the far portions of this map as well. They seem to be kind of in a discussion of some kind, but you can't make out what. But yeah, you can see that this is kind of the campsite itself. And they've almost got a patrolling guard. You can see that the one kind of that's walking around the tents, you can see that they're patrolling around these areas as well. The footprints almost mark their patrol areas.
Okay.
But it is dark. Well, it's pretty lit up here. It's dark in terms of the only lights are the kind of the illuminated torches that are hanging.
Okay. Nobody else can see this, right? I'm the only one that's
No, you're
giving
the only
vision
one
on
who's
this.
seeing this right now.
Okay. Yeah, Tack would say, I see there's the one Bulette, but there's at least 5 different people that I can see. There's a bunch of tents, so there's definitely more people in the tents. I'd have to get closer to be able to hear what they're saying.
What is our plan?
If we can sneak by, it would be nice, but I don't think we're going to sneak through this whole thing.
And killing is our plan?
Great. How big is the area, dear?
It's hard to tell. I can't see the northern side, but it's decently sized. There's a lot of space.
Right.
There's sort of a like point at the fire next to the Bulette.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be like a bank there with only a couple of tents, and then potentially some tree coverage that's blocking off the rest of the camp, but we might be able to use it. We could try to get a bit closer.
All right.
Looks at Andrasa's scheming face. What does that face mean? What are you thinking about?
I've got something, but I need them sort of a bit closer, I think, than spread out that much.
What if we did something to attract them to one area?
Some sort of a noise, something for them to investigate.
Yes.
It depends on watches them move around.
Yeah, you can see as they're just kind of patrolling.
Yeah, they're patrolling. Oh, there's another guy. It's hard with sounds because you make it too alarming and potentially we alert everyone. I don't think we want to alert everyone, do we?
20 to 30 of them.
Bear in mind, that was the estimation given by Kerbal.
Yeah.
Our intention in coming here was to kill them, correct? All of them. It's just a matter of how many we can take on at once.
The priority is the Dwarga leader, right?
Yes, right. They said they could mop up the rest if we came here, so...
I guess there's no reason for us to necessarily go in quietly, but
Trying to think if we have anything. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No.
I was just gonna say if we have anything that could get us audience with the lead person, if we wanted to try to go that route, and then
like anything
kill
to
him
leverage.
once we're like in a meeting with him or something. But
I don't know. I think
I don't think we do.
the most that we've really interacted with this guy, right, is like foiling a lot of his plans.
Yeah.
So he's probably gonna be like,
True.
fuck you guys.
Yeah.
We're here to fuck up your life some
It's on
more.
site.
Hey.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the thing is, right, how realistically, how stealthy can we be to take out this force? Like, won't the rest of them hear it anyway, right? Like,
Yeah, because they'll just probably call for everyone else, right?
Stealth is not our group strong suit. To the extent where it's like, I don't think beyond getting the drop on like one or two guys, there's much value in attempting to go for a stealth.
there's not.
Yeah.
Like I can kill a guy or two, but then they're gonna notice. And
They're
then
spread out enough that I don't have like one AoE that can, you know what I mean? Like they're spread out enough that we can
Yeah.
handle that.
That also means it will probably be hard for them to overwhelm us, right?
True.
I mean, yeah, we could go loud. I'm fine either way, honestly.
We kind of want to take advantage of the turns they have to spend moving towards us if we like open up on like the closest pack.
Yeah, if we could try to draw them to us. for sure. Like line of sight even. So like some of them aren't able to see us attacking. So they have to run around the corner.
Feels like we're on a let's start getting onto the map kind of situation.
If you want to go loud and proud, yeah. I will say though, going onto the map if you're not stealthing will immediately kickstart the combat because they have scouts. That
I'm going to stealth on my side because I'd like to be closer and in a different
I was going to say, before we go loud, could I try to get close enough to listen to whatever this conversation is?
You could definitely try. So what this is going to be is essentially if you are trying to go ahead of the pack, everyone else is going to be a dash away from getting onto the map. You have to, if you're going to try and stealth up there and get past the scouts, it's basically that's the check you're trying to make. They have people on guard who are watching right now.
Do I have to get past the scouts in order to use my lens?
You would probably have to, if you want to get up over the lip, yeah. Because it's kind of like a slope that's going to lead over to it. So you're going to need to at least get to a point where you can see over the slope. Because right now you're at the bottom of this kind of hill. If you do want to try and pre-position yourself and get past people, it will be a stealth check. But if you do fail, it does come with the caveat of that's when initiative kicks off. Everyone else is a dash away. It does come with some major benefits because there is more that meets the eye a lot of the time when you stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be
What kind of cover is...
stealthing 24.
What kind of
cover is there, like, to get up there?
It's kind of it's like a winding path against a mountain, right? So you're going back and forth. But in the last portion of that, they've got like a rock face with a series of like palisades, of like spiky palisades kind of pointing off there. They've got about a 15 feet or so gap that leads down on the pathway. Otherwise, the mountainside also lets you climb around to the side where the Bulette was. So it's kind of like a pretty chokehold point. You can see they've put this in a military fashion. 24 though, Carlisle, I'll put you onto the map. I think it only breaks if it's Morgan, right? I'll put you on here, and I will give you control of your character. 1 second, let me give you dynamic lighting. What's your night vision?
60.
Okay. So you have 60 feet of vision right now. You should be able to see.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I forgot that I have this. Before we all split off, before we would have done this, I would have ritually done telepathic bond, so that we don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, though, so for you, let me just quickly do this. Let me do this.
And then I think I have something else, but we'll wait till.
Okay, because he has entered the combat. If he gets caught right now, it's going to be initiative. No one can do anything,
So,
okay?
In that case, then I do want to do something.
Okay.
Sorry.
No. Now is definitely the time. If anyone gets caught at this point, it's initiative kicks off because it's a war camp.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to shift into my hag form so that I get a flying and hover speed. And then I'm going to cast greater invisibility on my own self.
Okay.
So that I can quietly fly up and see what's going on and position myself.
Are you going to fly up? Because that's going to come with a stealth check as well. Because bear in mind, they're on a cliff. There's no foliage outside.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
Oh, you're invisible, of course you are. So, okay, sorry. Okay, yeah. I can put you on the map if you're invisible like that. You're absolutely right. How long does the great invisibility last?
I forget. Let's find out.
By the way,
like an hour.
There's only
Greater
one...
invisibility is
no,
1 minute.
Greater invisibility is only a minute. Okay. So
there's gonna be one problem with sight for you. It's just that the way Roll 20 works. I can't do. It's everything is like flat ground, so I can't actually. Technically you'd be able to see everything here. So
right.
I can move you around to look at everything from atop. You wouldn't be able to see inside tents or not, but just because I can't actually give you like a gradient of height.
Yeah.
On Roll 20.
Obviously, what she would try to do is be above them because people aren't generally going to be looking up.
What's your
right? So
your sight?
I don't remember. I don't know. Let's find out. I forget all the time. Yeah, 60.
Okay. You should also see the map as well. You are technically invisible. Chat, I'll show you in a second. I just need to make sure I don't reveal anything. Okay. I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you here. You're technically back here. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put a little GI on your thing so I don't forget. So you'll be able to see more. Don't. move around too much, but if you want to see something, just let me know. Otherwise,
I am just gonna measure stuff. That's fine.
Yep, that's fine. Is anyone else stepping onto the map, or are you going to do like a stealth prep thing first, Carla?
I mean, I was going to ask, because for context, it feels like the smartest guy to go after first is this one, because if we don't get rid of him, he's going to unchain the Bulette.
Yes,
Right.
I agree. I was gonna say that.
So I was going to go to kill him. But I'm technically in position to do that whenever. I mean, I will be shooting at them when the
It
time
would
comes.
definitely be easier to fight a chained bullet than an unchained bullet.
Yeah.
So,
Does it, Joe, from where I'm standing, does this Bulette look well chained to this, or is this kind of like it's tame, it's not gonna go anywhere? It's just like
do an insight check or perception check.
Okay.
But insight will give you more details on like how they've done their chains and stuff.
Send that one insight for good
Fuck.
old 23.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get the details in right now. You're looking across, not entirely sure. You can't make out the chains entirely. You're trying to work out, is this creature tame or not? It's hard to say. And then let's kind of deep roar. It shocks you a little bit. You're trying to remain in stealth. So I would say the only way you're gonna be able to get that information again is if you sneak up there and do another stealth check within very close range of it, and then I'll let you do another one. Otherwise, right now,
Okay.
where you are.
My only other question is more of like a map layout thing. Is this a cliff overlooking
Yes.
the camp?
Yeah.
Okay. Because my intent is going to be to get rid of this guy gang and then go take that spot on the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question
For my
too.
side.
Okay. Yep.
So I just see like a black column coming out of these. What are these?
That's just to
tents? What are
represent
these
tents
things?
because you're technically
Okay, got
because you're up above in the air. How high are you? Just literally flying like 30 feet above. I can't actually with roll 20. I'm limited
Yeah,
in
no,
the fact
that's
that I
fine. I
can't
just
show you.
wanted to make sure it wasn't like a
But just
pole.
the tents themselves, you're above those. That's just for if someone's on the ground, you won't be able to see past an entire tent, right? Because
Sure.
some conal vision is blocked. So you would technically be able to see it. So I'm happy to move you around and see stuff that you would see from technically the sky. You just have to tell me where you want to move to because if you move inside a tent, it will spoil something, you know.
I'd like to kind of get a better idea of who all's over here in this giant clump of folks.
Could you tell me in the right side?
Yeah, on the right side.
Okay, I'll move you over there. Sorry. Okay, so if you're flying
That's
above,
okay.
you can see. Give me a perception check.
Very tiny screen. 16.
16 that you make out that there's a series of kind of bandit-like individuals wearing like red masks, along with goblins. Because you're technically not flying over here, you won't be able to hear the conversation, but you can hear that they're definitely having like a loud kind of like almost like a shouting match, which some of the other guards almost look a little bit perturbed by. But the one person you can definitely make out with 16 is Nivar, the diamond-blooded, the kind of the drow that you guys let go back in the bandit camp.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go
I
ahead.
was going to ask, with Indrasa's help, sort of setting the scene through telepathic bond, could I use that to use clairvoyance on an obvious location that is unfamiliar to me?
Could you post clairvoyance for me again?
Yeah. Bink, bonk, blomp.
Basically, a visitor seen before an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you. Yeah, for sure.
Just has to be within a mile.
Yeah, yeah, you could do that.
Okay. I will plop a hearing orb of clairvoyance right where this clump of dudes is.
Okay, yeah, you pop this orb into it to listen in on this conversation, and you can hear and make out as you can hear like goblins being like, you tell him, Tooth Taker, he's speaking to you like that. He goes, oh no. Now listen here, Diamond-Blooded. We've got a job to do together, but afterwards, you're fucking mine. And you can hear Niva say, then let me be yours, because you're not going to be surviving the night. Oh, so the threat now, is it? You can hear the goblins kind of get a little bit like rowdy from that. Some of the other bandits like, boss, you know what the Bulette said? He said, no fighting. I know what he said. He's not our boss, though. If he comes at us, we kill him. You can hear this kind of almost like argument going back and forth, some insults being thrown, goblins being like, yeah, I'll get you first, Yumi. The other one goes, yeah, good luck, short stuff. And you can hear like the twiggling of like knives and stuff. You can hear this kind of like back and forth banter and insults going between this kind of group. Clearly they don't like each other. It kind of goes on for a little bit and then a lot of inside conversation like, oh, once we're done with Warmsteps, I'm fucking tearing his heart out. I'm taking his teeth. You can hear the other one go, yeah, boss, yeah. So it seems like it's a group that don't like each other.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Okay.
So
I blah. I tell everybody what I heard.
I think Indrasa would say over the bond, I've got a thing that might keep this sort of clump here for a few extra seconds to allow everyone to run in. Because they're quite nicely placed at the moment.
Question, just on the range of it, because you are technically not where you are right now. Unless you're flying in there on your turns.
I've got 120 feet on it.
120 feet on it? Okay. Let me just do something. Chat. Sorry, you're going to miss a thing, because if I click buttons, it reveals too much stuff. Okay, yeah, you'd be able to do that from technically where you were back there. Yeah, okay, you're good. Because you're technically back above where the other campsite bit is.
If I use the wings of the Nocturnal Court to go invisible, the wings are silent when invisible. Can I get on the map at all without having to worry about being detected?
How long does the invisibility last?
As many charges as I expend on it, I believe. Charges equal to the user's proficiency bonus, and then you can it lasts a number of minutes up to the number of charges you spend. So
okay,
my proficiency bonus is 4. I would use the max probably because I don't know
I can be on the map.
How quickly we're cool.
You can definitely be flying up. Just tell me your height as well. And Druss, can you tell me your height as well? As you're all entering into the map. You've got 120 feet of sight, right?
I believe so, yeah. Yes.
Okay. You should be able to see.
Yes.
Tell me what height you fly at as well. But you are flying silently. As the wings kick in.
I'll be like 20 feet up.
Okay. Yep, you're 20 foot and invisible until you do an action. You can kind of spend your time. You'd have the same kind of vision. You'd be able to see kind of over the top there. I know it's a bit difficult right now, so you can kind of see here. But you are technically back there until you move.
Okay.
You can obviously, for those who step onto that, like Carlisle, you can wait for everyone to engage initiative, and you'd have your full turn. You're technically hidden during your first turn. If you engage early, everyone who's not on the map will have to dash to get there. But they're technically going to be entering.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it just kind of comes down to whether or not we think things are better if we get rid of these two before anyone else approaches. Like, if that's a way to get us closer or not. Because, like, I mean, if I connect a sneak attack, I probably kill one of these grunts in one hit. But, like...
Yeah.
Yep, that kind of thing just... Well, not a roll initiative. We'd keep moving it. You can technically go through this stealth if you like.
It's up to you guys.
I mean, yeah, it might be a good idea to kill before they let Big Doggy out.
I mean, at the end of the day, man, the risk is on you fudging the roll. So if you want to do it,
I'm down.
I'm behind you, man. I'll jump in when I can. But...
Kill this man.
Okay. Because I mean, he's elevated, so if he gets knocked over and killed or something, he won't be as visible. I don't think so. I think it's worth getting rid of this guy before we start combat.
Yeah. Even if it does draw attention, honestly, if you can keep him from releasing the Bulette, it's worth it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then if everyone's good with it,
I think so.
I'm down to do a move here.
I was gonna try to keep kind of that clumped, so.
Just to let you know though, if you do that and dress that, essentially the one advantage that Carlisle has right now is.
Oh, and I'm not saying I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just saying that was my intention.
I know. I'm just saying the one thing that Carlisle has the possibility of doing technically, Tech, you wouldn't be technically on the map yet, so I'll put you down here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to move myself.
That's okay. If you successfully kill someone, initiative is not rolled.
Yep.
So just to let you know, that's the benefit of just being stealth.
Yeah.
For context, also for my party, I have Skulker now. So if I miss a shot and don't meet their amount to hit them, they will not find me. They will not know that I even shot at them at all. So this will go through. It's just whether or not the damage is enough.
Do it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yep. Carlisle is going to shoot at the one by the Bulette.
Okay.
That is a 29 to hit.
That most definitely hits. Did you roll with advantage? Yeah. Okay. Good.
For 29 damage.
And I don't even need to bring up his thing. I know that he's definitely got less than that, but I'll bring up anyway, so I have an idea, frame of reference. But yeah, that kills him. This one,
Amazing.
arrow goes through him. He just clumps back against the kind of the side, falling to the side, drops down dead. Initiative not rolled.
In that case, I'm just gonna keep on rolling until someone fucking comes after Carlisle. I think he's
Just
gonna
let you know,
turn, he's
if
gonna
you do
the
get caught,
exact-
Morgaine, Tack, Desmond will have to dash to get onto the board. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I want to get rid of these two so I could give everyone else a lower DC to get closer here. So I want to get the other guy by this camp now.
Oh, if you kill both the scouts, they can approach onto the map without needing a stealth check.
Oh, let's go.
That is my current goal, and then we'll go from there. Next attack's a 27 on this one.
That hits.
For more damage than last time. So
Just take out the whole camp, man. It's fine.
You can technically keep going
Let's just
around.
go.
It's the
We'll
risk.
get there
Yeah.
You take both those guys out. 2 hours. Someone slumps down dead as well.
You can come forward now, Carlisle will say over the telepathic bond. This Bulette is sleeping, right?
Yes. And chained up entirely.
Okay.
Everyone,
I'm
you
going
can
to
put yourselves on the map
navigate
at the bottom,
closer.
and I will give you a vision.
Perfect.
I also put the other two on there as well. What's your vision, Desmond?
I believe it was 60 dark vision with these.
Okay, good stuff.
Yeah.
Morgaine, I'll give you your kind of 10 foot around you blind vision. Obviously, Morgaine, I can't turn off the fact you'll see lights, but that's all down to your fun. Tack, you can be on the map as well here. And then also, if you want to drag on Bullbiter and Dallin
Ballbiter. I forgot
down
we
the
have
bottom.
Ballbiter.
Yeah, you brought the boys. You can also drag these two down to the bottom as well, and I'll give them vision.
Can you give me control of Dallin? I don't see him in Hirelings.
Yes, I can. Okay. Yes, I can indeed. Tack and Tack. Okay, you should see him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, he doesn't have dark vision, but that's fine because there's a lot of lights here, so you should still see plenty. And then Bullbiter should have 120 feet, I believe, because he is deep no. Oh, not deep no, dwarf. All right. Yeah. So the one thing to count down, it probably won't matter for you, V, because 4 minutes is a long time in D&D. For you, OG, you have about 8 turns left of your greater invisibility. So every time Carlisle's taking an attack, it is going down by 1 because of that's how long it takes.
Joe, when I get up to this Bulette, can I do like another perception check to see how secure its like chains are now that I'm much closer?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Here's 3 checks you can do. Perception will give you an idea of the chains. Investigation will give you an idea of like how secure everything of the chains are, etc. Perception will you kind of I'll actually that's interchangeable. Perception or investigation for that. Insight will give you an idea about the kind of the intention of the chains, and animal handling will give you the kind of disposition of the monster.
I think we gain the most from just perception here right now. That is a 32.
Okay.
I want to know if it seems like this thing is gonna get if someone yells if it's gonna try to rip out off of wherever it is and try to get me.
It's very well chained up. It's all hooked to several different keys and locks that are kind of embedded into the wall itself. And with the perception check, you can see there's almost this kind of buzzing electricity around where the locks are. Almost like it's kind of been warded to shock the creature if it tries to escape.
Okay. Awesome. then yeah, I'm gonna move past this dead body. And if everyone's good, I'm gonna try to move quick so that OLG can get their moves off before they go lose their invisibility. So
If anyone wants to move right now, you have free movement for like small beer movement, like as if you're doing turns in your own time. So if you want to place yourself anywhere, you can do that right now. Obviously, if you
How
go
small
past,
are we talking?
like
Yeah.
as in
Move to the
imagine
left.
you're all taking your turn at the same time. But if
Okay.
you go past certain points, initiative can be rolled. So it's just in case you want to move anywhere around here, etc. It's up to you.
Can I go like here?
I would say that's the point in which you would probably. That's
Where
probably
did
the
you have
furthest
me
you go.
before?
No,
You had me
you would.
further, I thought.
Oh wait, you're invisible.
Okay.
You're invisible. Sorry.
Yeah,
You're fine.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
fine. You can move
I would
up.
move
Invisible
forward
and
as
in
well.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You two
I'm
can
just gonna
move
go like here
on your
then.
turn, and you don't have to risk initiative being rolled.
Okay, cool.
It's for mostly anyone who's come onto the map who's visible.
Right.
I can't.
You can't move. Oh, that's because
No,
that's
well,
technically a
let me
wall.
move.
Go around left of that,
Oh,
as if you're flying
Go
over it.
where?
You can move around the left of that, as if you're flying over it. It's technically
Oh
considered a
shit!
wall.
Now I can
for
see.
fish.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I would go over this way.
Okay.
Can I cast something,
Sorry.
Joe? Or can we only move right now?
Does it have a vocal component?
Mm,
It is purely vocal. Yeah.
fuck.
I would let you do a stealth check first, but there's a chance that you'll be heard.
I can help you if you're this close with that check, but it depends on what's the intention here. Is this like
It's circle of power, so it's just to help people with saving throws within 30 feet of me, in case something happens. It just seems like a good thing to have at the start of combat, but I can cast it once we're in combat. It's not a big deal.
Sorry, just trying to figure out how big this needs to be. All right.
Yeah, if you're going to do a circle of power, there would be a stealth check first, just because it's kind of a big old vocal spell bursting out.
I'll wait. Yeah, it's fine.
You can also hold your actions, because you're technically in initiative of your own kind of accord, to be like, if initiative kicks off, this happens. Which would
I'll
take
do
away...
that.
Yeah, that would take away your action on your next turn, but you'd have it off before your turn, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Anything else being done?
I'm ready whenever. So
okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna aim for people that looks like are in the dark and just see when we get to a point where they're not instantly dying. This guy looks like he's way too well lit. Like people, Joe, can I do like perception to be like, does this guy look like he's gonna get fucking seen? Is he like? I'm pinging a guy directly to the north of me that I can see from here. Or can I not? Actually, hang on. Is this like taller than where I'm at right now? This
not necessarily.
pinging right now?
Not necessarily. Who? Could you ping the
So
guy
I can
again?
see this guy. This guy right up here.
Yeah, I don't know why it's showing that I can't. Oh, is it because you have OG's vision right now? Technically, you'd be able to probably see that guy. Yeah.
Okay.
You could ping this guy if you like.
Yeah, because he looks like no one will see him if we're doing this all in the next like 6 seconds. So
Yeah.
like however many. So I'm gonna go for him next because I know he's got a lower HP threshold.
Mm-hmm.
From examples. That is a 29 to hit
29 hits.
for 20 damage.
20 damage is not enough to kill him. So the moment the arrow strikes into
Here we
him,
go.
you hear a grunt. I'm also going to give you a free perception check, actually, from V. Where are you looking, V? And Carlo, because you're looking that way as well, you can have a perception check.
You're muted, Bree, in case you didn't know
you
that.
just got up to get water.
Oh, okay.
24.
24. I'll give you the information as well. In front of you, past that, before you shot that guy in the distance, which your arrow strikes into him, you make out a Hoggin, a ball person, a small one, in front of this shed-like thing in front of you, where you can see water's trickling out and you can hear a beast inside. And you recognize the character there. You can see this kind of person kind of peering at the door, reading something, and you notice that Moot Mog, the.
We're gonna kill him.
He's dead this time.
We're gonna kill him this time. This time we kill him.
Damn
We're
it.
not letting. This is 2 people now.
This motherfucker.
Mootmog,
That is
the splicing
over there.
plugin is
You're
kind of looking
joking.
at the.
I'm not joking.
I would you?
But with the arrow striking him, it doesn't hit as true as the other ones. You hear the. Attack! We're under attack! As he kind of screams outward, and I'm going to get everyone to roll initiative as.
I guess I didn't say I was trying to hold my thing because I was fixing my mic.
All right.
Now, this is technically a surprise round. So you all have advantage on your initiative rolls. That's how we do a surprise now. Because you killed the scouts. They had no one kind of on the outside telling them. So.
Is that a 0 and a
Alright.
3?
20.
Yeah, that's not an advantage then, man. We get to roll it twice. Oh, I rolled 0 twice. Never
My
mind.
brother in Christ.
I rolled
My brother
0
in
twice.
Christ.
Nat 1 twice.
I just don't know how the fuck it's happening to you.
Leave me alone.
Well,
I tell the story.
I would, dude. I wish it was so unremarkable that I could leave. And I wish.
21.
And we put a lot of people onto the old map here. Onto the old initiative. So give me a second. I might secret roll a couple though, because technically I don't want to spoil it for you guys. So give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them on that. That's fine. Do this. But you can position yourselves where you are right now. Give me 2 minutes, because there's going to be a lot of people to put on here.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I can't believe that pig man's back. I can't fucking believe him, man. We should never give people second chances ever again.
Yeah.
This guy was a bad son of a bitch, and we let him go because we were
One
like,
more
"He's kinda
thing for us
silly."
to talk about on the way back.
Like,
It's added to the list.
Sometimes silly boys
Well,
work
I
out.
let him go because I
Sometimes-
didn't really have any means to take him to prison, so it meant just killing him.
yeah,
Yeah,
at the
but
time
before
it
you
would have
get-
been really dark, and that wasn't
Yeah.
really our speed.
Yeah,
but now
it wasn't our speed, but now it kind of is.
This guy was part of a murder squad to kill a city. We have to kill him now. This is not the same anymore.
You only get one. You only get one do-over, man. He fucked it.
Yeah. That's true. Okay, hold on. Let's find some more. I'm actually gonna hide the screen from you, chat, for a second, so I don't spoil some of the combatants. It's not really easy to do without doing this. So give me a second. I'll get them on.
believe this.
I'm filing a complaint to your manager.
Oh yeah.
To my manager?
Fucking
Yeah.
initiative.
Sorry. Okay. I'll. There's a lot of stat blocks I got open.
Yeah, and I'm absolutely cooked, gang.
Nah, man, nah.
Wait, why are you
Dude, I
cooked?
rolled a double 0 on my initiative.
Dude, but that's not
You
like
got the
here's
cloak
thing.
and the thing now, though.
That's
You're fine.
not new, that's normal. And that's crazy. So it's not like you're
Holy
any more
shit.
cooked than you've been any other time.
I would say I consistently roll low, but not double nat 1.
You're
Come
just getting
on,
out
man.
of the way. It's okay. Nothing but
I feel like you've
nat
rolled the most
20s.
nat ones in this whole campaign.
Oh,
this time.
That
easily.
would be fun to look
Yeah.
up.
Easily.
Someone needs
Easily.
to chart that. I want to see it.
Yeah.
And it's always your Dex. It's always something with Dex, which is so funny.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
but,
the.
like, it doesn't matter.
No, you go.
Stat spread's irrelevant if it's a 1, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's funny
Fucking
that it's
plus 8, I
always
still roll 1.
it's
Zero.
always the one that
Heal.
makes the most sense in character that you
Yeah.
would be slow on, and that's so funny to me.
Okay, and then have I got everyone? Is there one more? And then these guys as the final ones. Okay. And I think, if I'm right, I should have everything on there. And I'm going to add one more in, which is kind of lair action. There's no legendary creatures necessarily, but there is technically a kind of a campsite action. And initiative count 20. So, with all of that being said, I'll bring you guys back onto the map. You are... the whole kind of fight's kicked off to start off with. V, you are invisible. And you are good to go with wherever you want to... Yo?
I had circle of power held.
Oh, did you do that until you do your initiative? Okay, yep. Whip out the third circle of power, kicks off. That's your action for your next turn, but it does go off now. It's a 30-foot radius, right?
30-foot radius.
What color do you want it?
Let's make it... I don't know, yellow feels so boring, but it's a
Yellow's
classic.
nice. Yeah, it's a classic. It's good by me. 30-foot.
We have this spell.
Ooh, that looks really visually good.
Let me see if I can get a nice yellow.
The piss cloud. is here.
Yum, yum.
The second it was yellow, I knew you would make a piss joke. You're cooked. You're fried.
Well, being inside that zone is very good for you guys. And then Indrusa, what were you trying to cast?
It was a crowd. Sam.
There was a crowd.
I was trying to. Andressa would let her spell off. It's a 20-foot radius, and she's gonna try to hit. Whoops, where's my circle? She's gonna try to hit as many people as she can. So I think.
20-foot radius fit. Okay.
So you can see it, right?
Yes.
It's all these folks.
Okay.
The point that's in the middle there, which is right next to here, she's invisible, so no one can see her cast it. And then if anyone's looking, all they see is that everyone in that area sort of kind of flickers a little bit, and they're all where they're standing, and then suddenly they're not where they were standing, and they're all sucked into the center, and it's a gravity sinkhole.
Okay.
So they all get sucked to the center. Well, if they
fail,
it's a con
right?
save. So
Yeah,
on a fail save, they take force damage and are pulled into the center. On a success, they take the damage and they're not moved.
Okay. Did I just change this thing? Let's see. Okay. So then do they take half damage on a success? You said?
Yes.
Okay. So the DC, can you roll the damage for me as well so I can know? What's it, sorry?
The DC 17.
17? Okay.
Damage is, hold on, let me make sure I've got the thing right. I think it's 5d10.
Okay.
Oh, and it's one of my other spells, so it's 22.
22 damage
My
on a
ultimate spells, I
fail?
should say. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 22 total, so.
So 22 on a
It's not
fail.
an
Sorry,
easy roll.
22 on a fail, 11 on a success. Okay. These guys get pulled in. This one dies and gets yanked in as well.
Owned.
Dies as well, if I remember right. I think they are
Embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
The two goblin lackeys are dead.
Rip bozos.
I don't know why I expected more of those little guys.
This one succeeds, so that one takes 11 damage.
What a terrible roll.
And then warrior. Where's my goblin warrior? There he is. He fails, gets pulled into the center as well. Takes 22 damage. Dies. The bandits.
Oh, idiot.
Yeah, they're not very strong. Bandit as well. These two get pulled in and both die as well. As they get torn apart. They're basically all just body parts kind of like almost getting like shifted into each other and whatnot.
Horrible.
Whoa.
Just horrible.
And
Draza's just like, that was me, dear, sorry.
Cloud of just red mist from over the hill.
That's That's crazy.
And the other two also get pulled in and get killed as
It's
well.
a really violent version of now kiss.
So like, I'll just, I'll pull these bodies
Our hands
together.
are literally like this.
Yeah.
But like, there's like a stacking
She's
of bodies.
just playing Barbies.
There's something
I feel like when
technically
you
I
crush
should do as
someone's
well,
head like that.
which is I will do this as well. But there's technically,
Damn.
I'm gonna roll a d4 to double check something. 4. Okay, and there's also Goblin Warriors in here, which you have to roll for. The tents contain people, which is a little reveal. Because of course they do. So these guys fail. You would see as 3 more. This tent collapses. Each tent contains 3 enemies. These 3 also get dragged out and pulled into the center, dead.
God damn.
Okay.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
it up and
As
just.
they-
Hey, are those two good? Like, cause like, I feel like if we
Yeah.
got hit by this many bodies, that would
They-
probably
they-
cause other problems.
They kind of, I mean, they've took their damage. Most of their damage probably comes from the fact that they did it. This tent's gonna collapse as well. That tent is now out of commission
Damn.
Good
because there's
spell.
no longer anyone
Yeah.
So
inside
that
of
was
it.
a low roll on the
Someone leveled up.
Right, because but next over that tent to say like that tent is collapsed. There's no longer any allies that can come from that tent. Okay, so there goes your action for next turn. As you see all these body parts just flying together, just torn into each other, kind of almost like splicing together. V, it is now your turn.
Well, there's not much left for me to handle. I think Andrasa's got it.
Kill him. Kill this little fucker. Kill him.
So fucked up, dude.
Get him. Take his fucking life.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go for what's right in front of me. So V will, I guess there's no point. My invisibility will drop anyways. But she will enter a rage and say, "Beckoned by blood," and then she will misty step right behind this guy,
Okay.
using the pendant, the Fey pendant, and then recklessly attack
Okay.
little guy. 20?
20 hits.
Is this Mootmog?
This is Moot Mog.
This is Mog. This is Mog to the back of the head. Clean kill.
Do we have? I guess like before she would attack, she would ask like, "Do we want to keep the little one alive or something? Like, should I non-lethal?"
We did let him go when he found himself in the middle of a bandit camp.
He's on Morgane's list, right? Don't you need to bring him
We
in?
still have
No.
no way to detain
Kill
him.
everyone, remember?
The list is very specifically kill or capture.
Okay,
It's like
if you respond mentally, like kill that little bitch, she will go.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
I think there's a collective kill that little bitch
Okay,
like
so-
agreement here.
yeah,
after-
Morgane would say
Idiot.
he had his one warning.
All right. Fuck him up. 16 damage on the first attack.
He's dead. Moot Mog is just,
Oh,
there's not a
oh my
command.
god.
You just go down, you slice him, cleave him in 2. He drops down and goes, as he just falls to the ground dead. Roll a perception check.
Oh my god. You say perception?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm scared
More little
now.
mutant spiders
Why
are
would
crawling
I-
off him or some shit.
24.
As you slice him, you notice that he was shackled and branded.
No! I wish you would have rolled that first.
Oh my god.
You'd also
Listen, V
notice.
is like an attack dog. She asked her.
Wait,
owners if
so
she
you're
should
telling
attack.
me when I perceptioned this on a 24,
Wait,
I couldn't
yeah,
see the
what the
shackles from
fuck?
here?
He's got a shackle that is kind of undone on the front. No, I'm not going to give you 24 from up there. You're up there looking at a dude. He's in front of a shed. Right now, you could barely make him out.
I just want to make
my guy.
sure.
Yeah, no, there's a shed in front of him, and he's kind of there. You can see a branding on his arm, and you can also see the shackles there.
Oh,
You're
man.
looking down at him from the top of the thing. You can see like the top of his head. That's what I was kind of giving you, because technically he shouldn't have really been in your vision. He's up against a door, and you can read on this this kind of shed area right next to you, in kind of bold writing. and also translated into Goblin right below it as well. You'd see the words, "Do not open by any means. Mootmog's mess inside."
No.
Okay, so now we have our justification again. He did He did continue to do it again.
He continued to do it.
Okay, so fuck him a second time. I feel bad.
Now we have to figure
but
out
not
what he did to the fucking Bulette, because this Bullette's gonna
Right.
have
Yeah,
something
true.
I would
weird
like
with
to
it.
point out, Rary's telepathic bond actually gives me 8 creatures, which means Ballbiter this whole time is just yelling in the telepathic bond, like, "What's happening? What's going on?" Because he
By the way,
can't
did
see
you-
shit yet.
Did you roll this shit for those two as well? Yeah, you got them. Yeah,
He does. I've rolled ball biters, yeah.
you're good.
Glow Nile who?
Yeah, I don't know why the game does that. Anything else, Vic? You still got your
Alright,
other attack?
My second attack, yeah, this guy. Should I kill this guy? Is it okay? I'm gonna.
Yeah, no. Now
finishing him
everyone's
now.
kill.
Now I don't know. Now
No, fucking no. 23
You hit.
for 17 damage.
17 damage. Okay. I have to check that. He's dead. Yep, you sliced that guy in two.
Wow. Put up a fight at least or something.
okay.
Bunch of bitches.
All right.
Worst camp ever.
Just murdering someone and it's their fault because they
Full
didn't
sneak
give you a
attack.
good.
You guys are level
Right.
10
People
heroes
just
now.
blew up in the distance. Put up a fight, motherfucker. Boom.
Level 10 heroes? You guys kill
This is psychopathic.
normal soldiers now.
Dude, this is definitely the morally gray campaign. Okay, in turn, nothing more for me to do here. I've done enough, I think.
Okay.
In our defense, we've had a bad day.
Yeah,
it's really bad couple days.
Yeah,
We've
it's
had a
been
bad
rough.
couple of days.
It really
Also,
has.
you deserve to, head empty murder people after playing Basil, I think.
Hey, thank you. You know
That's
what?
true.
Yeah.
I agree. It's
You earned this.
totally different than what I was playing last time.
Yeah, this guy up here, he's going to step over here, the bombardier. He's going to aim his giant cannon down. You can see this almost like dragon-like head, and he goes... And he's going to fire an arcane bombard down into your crowd. It's a 15-foot radius
Oh,
sphere,
come
so it's
on.
going to hit everyone centered on here. Can you please all make a dexterity saving throw, please?
No.
You have advantage if you're in the circle of piss, I believe.
Oh, you're
You
right.
do have advantage. Can you also make
Roll
for
a
Bulette
second time.
and down the pen? He also has to make a con save, this guy.
Oh, it already rolled my advantage. Okay, 11. 11 on ball biter.
And then on Bullbiter, he takes 32 points of force damage. As
starts
you see
screaming.
this
He
kind of
starts screaming.
yeah,
He starts screaming. He's
Well,
half dead in one hit.
Oh my god.
and he's knocked prone. He's knocked
man.
prone as well.
Oh Jesus.
How much was that? 33?
32. And knocked
32.
I'm
prone.
gonna bite from down there.
32
Just under
damage.
half dead.
Oh my god.
This is a big recharge move.
I'm deck saving, yeah, Joe.
Yes, please.
I believe in you.
Dalapen is fine, so he would only take 16
I don't know why.
points of
You
damage.
won't take anything because of the circle of piss.
You're absolutely right. You're
Slay.
absolutely right. Yeah. He doesn't take anything. So if you succeed this, Morgaine, you'll take the 32 points of damage and be knocked prone.
Oh.
Force damage.
Was I okay? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
What did you roll
It was
again?
19.
19 is fine. That's sufficient. The DC for this is. The DC for this is a. Where is it? DC for this one is a. What's his deck save? One sec. Let me check his thing. A 13.
Oh, so I actually made it?
Yeah, you made it. You're good.
Oh
Also,
my
you have
God.
advantage anyway because you're in the circle of power.
Yeah, I rolled twice. Second one was a 5.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay.
My turret made it. I'm gonna give Morgaine. How much would that be? 5? No, 6 for 13.
Okay.
With Flash of Genius.
Okay. Then Morgaine, you wouldn't take any damage at all.
Okay.
Sick.
And you remain on your feet. Did anyone else take any of the damage down there? I think everyone else is good, right? It's just Bullbiter? Okay.
Just ball
This
biter
guy-
ate shit bad.
Because it was such a big blast. This guy gets knocked down. He failed his save. Yeah, he gets incapacitated until his next turn. So you could see he just gets knocked and he's kind of almost like shaken by the big blast from his bombardier cannon. But he is done. Andressa, it's your turn. You don't have an action, but you got the rest of your turn other than that. And you've also got 7 rounds of great invisibility left.
Yeah. I will. I don't really have much I can do in a bonus action at this point, so I'm gonna stay here, invisible.
Okay. Okay. You can just remain there invisible, not breaking your thing. All right, Carla.
I used my action, so I'm going to move a little bit farther down this path and use my bonus action to hide again.
Okay.
33.
Yep, you're good. Okay, you're hidden. All right, on the lair action, I roll a 1d13 and determine which of the tents reveal something, units come out of, which is this one, and I'll do a roll 1d4. And it's going to be this one here, as... That is... You'd see as kind of across at that camp, you would see as 3 Dwagar kind of rush out of this tent here. Let me just go with this one. And into the field. They'll go on the Dwagar turn. But 3 more have kind of exited that camp, and that tent is now off limit as more soldiers join the fight. The heavy sniper... let me just double check they can see anyone down here. They are going to shoot down at UV. You see this kind of, or you hear the kind of sound of a crossbow being fired in the distance. So I've got so many tabs open. Which one is it?
Would my invisibility have dropped because I attacked?
Yeah, because normal invisibility drops on an action.
Okay, cool.
They're going to do 2 heavy crossbow attacks towards you. A 19.
Okay. Yep.
And a 13. So 13 doesn't hit. 19 does for 4 points of piercing, reduced down to 2. As you just hear the boom, boom.
That tickled.
Yeah, tickled a little bit. And I think that one's done. The Goblin Spine Cleaver's turn next. He's going to rush forward. 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He will end his turn over here, rushing forward a little bit. Tooth Taker, he's going to join the fray too. 5, 60. He's also going to rush up as well. Tack. You've got your bonus action still remaining. I think you're muted.
Oh, you're muted, darling.
Yes, it wasn't me.
Disgusting. I'm going to scooch up so that more people are in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Circle of piss.
The circle of piss. But I can't be here, right? Because this is a tent.
Yeah, you won't be able to go inside. I mean, you could go inside the tent if you want, but it comes obviously, there'll be enemies inside.
My tent now.
Let's go hang out.
Leave. Get out. Okay, Andressa, are you still flying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I won't worry about you too much. I'll go here. And I think I'll just chill.
Okay. Now on the Dwagar's turn, these fellas are all gonna start getting involved in combat. So, Yeah, I think because they're all kind of out of range, you just see a series of them just start growing. As they kind of rush out and begin doing their enlarge. As is part of their traits. All of these ones all enlarge. I think those are the only ones technically that you'd kind of see. Down here is also going to enlarge. So these guys are all enlarging. So for the next minute, they are. You just see kind of almost kind of this mass growth of these kind of Duago kind of rising, so they're taller than the tents around them. I think that's where they'll end their turns with a bullbiter.
Ballbiter is going to rage, which would have helped their half of their health that they took in damage.
No, it's force damage, so they would have taken it anyway.
Oh, right. Okay, they're gonna rage, and all allied creatures within 30 feet of them are going to get 10 extra feet of movement until the end of the next turn. And then Ballbiter's gonna get up.
You can hear him go,
from prone.
as he kind of stands up entirely, ready to get involved.
And he's gonna run up to around the same spot as. He can't read. Is this? Hang on. Actually, here's a better question. How high of a distance is this? Like, what's the climb here? Because this looks like there's space between these two spots.
Yeah, if there's he could get there. It's kind of just like a natural incline of climbing up, so it's probably just difficult terrain. That's what I'd call it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have Ballbiter run up to this guy on this spot. I guess I'm gonna have him hit him with a multi-attack. So 2 bite attacks, recklessly.
Okay, go for it.
First one's a 26.
That hits.
For 12 piercing.
12 points of piercing.
Second one is a 24.
Okay.
For another 12 piercing.
Nice.
12 points of piercing. Very nice. As both go through, the Bombardier, a little tough, but definitely looks a little hurt as he's kind of just bitten in too tight, just tearing out chunks of flesh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he bites into him twice. He's involved. Okay.
All right, that's Ballbiter's turn.
Okay. On this turn, something happens which you can't see, but that will come up soon. But then other than that, Naivar's also going to try and get involved. He's going to start rushing down as well. And he'll take the dodge action as he does. Dallin.
Is Dodger doing it?
Oh, Dodger's got AFK.
I think it was Dodger.
Oh my god.
Do you want to take over, Sam? Because I know you've got control of Dallin.
Do I?
You should do. You've used them once before in a fight. I don't also mind doing it if you prefer. If you don't want to dive.
I'm just trying to find where would his sheet be?
In the hireling section. Just need to leave the character section.
Hirelings. Okay. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Where's our boy?
Should be down here.
Yeah, he would assist Bullbiter, I think.
Just shoot from there.
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to provoke the ire of that beast, so he's going to shoot towards the same target.
Go for it.
Longbow.
24 hits.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
4.
Oh.
10 piercing.
Yeah,
Nice.
you fire straight into him. Like it's almost like these two have been training a little bit more together, so that you can see he fires around him. Arrow strikes into this guy. This guy's bloodied.
What level is this guy? Does he have multi-attack or no?
No, anything that he will say on there. It will say multi-attack if he has it. But he,
Okay, cool. That's his turn then.
Okay.
He'll probably reposition a little bit this way, afraid of the
That's fair. Yeah, that's really fair.
bullet.
As he pulls away, the Bulette is going to be doing a very high DC. Strength check and fails it. Desmond.
Okay. I think I'm also gonna do the difficult terrain, try to squeeze by the tent.
Okay.
10, 15, 25. Would both these spaces be difficult terrain? Or
I
the
would
one
say
climbing
so
up the little
because you're
incline?
also pushing onto what's a 10. I would say no, maybe that one's okay because it's mostly I go by the rule of thumb of.
Would I be able to
myself.
see everybody from this spot at least uphill?
Anyone that you can see right now,
since
you can
I'm-
see. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the problem is I have Andras's vision, so
Oh, I
Sorry.
see.
I just mean from the incline.
Like,
am I high enough where I can see over
I
enough
can,
to shoot?
I can see where you can see. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I am going to throw one of my hand crossbows in the air and cast Conjure Barrage in a 60-foot cone from here.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. What does that look like? Let's see. You can do a
I wouldn't
conal
be able
shape,
to
by the way,
hit
with
the
your
far
ruler.
guy. Can it really?
Yeah, you can double click it and then you click cone.
Oh yeah. What would the cone degree be? 45? I don't know which one I should
I
pick.
think so. Unless it would say. Yeah, I think it's just a 45-degree cone. So you can hit okay, so you can hit everyone
So it
there.
would be all those.
Okay.
And this is a dex
Keep that
save.
cone up. And I think it hits everyone up to here. Okay, sure.
Yeah, everybody. From there.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, dex save. Sounds good to me. Nivar is going to do his throw first. He fails. Truth Taker is also doing his. He fails. The Goblin Spine Cleaver fails. And then the 3 Dwaga. Dex. Success on the first guy, and fail. So the only one that succeeded is this guy here. Otherwise, all the other ones take the damage. It's, 15 points of force
Yeah,
damage?
15 on a fail, half on success.
Okay, 15 points here. Let me see if the Golden Spine Cleaver is still up. Yeah, he's still up. He's bloodied. 15 here. 15 here. Oh, I didn't do it for this guy as well. Let me just quickly do his one. Yep, he fails as well, so 15 there. He's hurt. I believe bloodied as well. Bloodied. This one should have been 7, and then the others 15 and 15. As you just see, like this pelting of arrows or bolts shoots out and just strikes into so many of them. They're kind of like running towards you, almost like they're being hit by a wave of arrows themselves, now kind of peppered into them as these explosive kind of arrows push across them. Okay, sick. Nicely done.
Cool. And I will have my turret crawl down.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my... I was looking in the old area. I forgot we redid our character sheet placements. Can the turret see this guy right in front of me from where he is?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll just take his shot.
The guy stood up, right? Mm-hmm.
12.
12 on the bombardier, I do not believe hits.
I whiffed it.
No, it does not.
No, your crossbow whiffed it. It's different.
Yeah. So I have 10 feet extra movement, so this will be 30, 35, 40, and I'll stay here.
Okay, sounds good to me. All right, the deep gnomes on their turn. I think there's only one on the map. Unless I'm mistaken, I think that's the case. Yeah, only one on the map. Who he rushes forward. And he'll go down to here. And the deep gnome is going to look over towards you, Desmond. And he's going to do a... Yeah, he's going to try and cast a blindness on you. Blindness, deafness.
Okay.
So could you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, sir. 14.
Is enough. You hold off. He kind of tries to shoot forward. There's almost like dust that kind of withers through the air towards your visor. But you manage to dodge it and kind of like withhold against it. You're fine. That's all you can do. All right. More game.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Let's go, big guy.
Morgano. Morgane will like tilt her head to her right, and she'll be like, "The bullet is that thing," and then kind of gesture over there, and then he'll like nod his head, yeah, and she'll just like walk this way, and then I'll cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
And she'll say, "Well then, big guy, guess it's you and me."
Is that 30 foot around you or 15? Or is it 20?
Spirit Shroud?
Spirit Shroud is 10 around him.
10.
You got a preference on color?
Not piss.
Not piss.
Give him piss again.
I'll give you a light gray. Here you go.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, I guess
What?
it's there.
Okay, sure.
You don't like the. Okay, I'll do a different color. You don't like green?
Off-color
I can't really
piss?
see it.
Okay,
More
I'll
than
give him a nice
Okay.
blue. How about a nice? This is like it's getting discolored by the P. What's the man to do?
It looked like it was one of those color
There you go,
blind
I'll give him a really strong blue. Strong, as strong as it can get behind the P. All right, yeah.
My God.
Anything else?
No, it's my turn.
Okay.
Wait, whoa. Hey, hey. Spirit Shroud's a bonus action. What was your action?
Dodge action.
Oh, you dodged. I just wanted to make sure you did it because I know you mixed that up last time. Try to be a good friend, but I guess
Oh.
got some egg
Don't
on my
do that.
face now.
Don't be a good friend. V, is your turn. You top of the round. You're just slice down
Alrighty.
these two.
Yes. What's the most pressing enemy on the map right now? Besides, I guess the big guys on the horizon.
Nivar, I guess.
Probably this
We're
guy.
waiting for the
Probably the
bullet.
fucking thing. Honestly, probably the thing inside this box that we don't know about because it's like a little fun DM
Yeah.
box Joe's made from like Moot Mog's little twisted mind. But
This is Nivar right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Okay. Maybe I'll just go after him. Okay. I'm going to run over
Okay.
and start recklessly attacking.
Okay. Okay. You're just gonna have normal attack on this because he has this. He's dodging. So you'd usually have disadvantage.
That's fine. That's fine. 22.
22 does hit him though.
Okay. For 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Okay, he's looking very hurt as you slice into him. He goes, "You, I remember you."
And then, not even responding, she's gonna ask mentally again, like, are we taking any prisoners? Do we want to kill this guy? I could non-lethal
I think we
on
kill
my
them
next
all.
attack, but is that the general consensus? Do we need him? Like, what? I
I'm
guess
not sure
could
we need
question
any
him.
information from. That's not why
Does
we
he
were
know
here.
much about the Lady Whispers? I think is the only thing I would
I
wonder.
think. I mean, across the board, while Carlisle's gonna be pretty quiet about all this. This guy was a scumbag last time
Yeah,
we
he
saw him, and
was.
frankly, we should have killed him then. And
Yeah.
I think we were too nice and let him go.
Probably.
Uh,
Alrighty.
The darkness in Carlisle grows.
Black dog attacks.
Yeah, dude.
18.
Hits.
Nice. For 21 damage.
Okay. As you slice into him, you see him die for a second, but then he has a this almost death ward triggers. You see his body and revert. He holds on.
Ew, creepy.
And you see him gonna pull back up as he goes, "Now you're gonna understand why they call me the Diamond Blooded." He kind of swings his little spear around, ready to fight back, but he's covered in blood and like slices as well.
Okay, dude.
he got a new spear. Is this one like
I
a
guess
fancy
so.
one, or
I'll
is
tell you right
this
now,
one
it's
just
a non-magical.
dinky little?
He's just got a normal spear now. You took his prized
That's
possession.
I'll end my turn there. He's just looking at him like, okay.
We don't
dude.
even use it to make it worse, dude. It's just fucking like in.
When I went back to his
Benched
stat
weapon.
block, I had to remove all of his cool shit because he has none of that anymore. He's just a bandit man. Okay. Then it's the Bombardier's turn. Let me double check if he was actually incapacitated to the start of his next turn to the end. No, to the end of his next turn. So he misses his entire turn, but the incapacitated form ends. He is no longer incapacitated. Andrasa. You just have 6 rounds of
sorry.
great invisibility.
Yep. I am going to, right where that square is, cast slow.
The square, sorry?
Oh, sorry, did you not?
No, because
You can see these,
I'm
right?
too zoomed in. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
On
Okay.
the big guys.
I'm gonna say just to keep it in the squares, because we do the half in, half out. Do you know what I mean? Can you put that again? Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, you're fine. It's gonna hit everyone regardless if you keep it. Oh no, I think if you put it to the left, it's good. You could hit everyone regardless because if you put it one to the right, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
It's going it from the there. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll
put it
do
from the middle of the square.
5. What is it again? It's
What's what?
con saves or is
Oh,
it
you
wisdom
mean
save?
what kind of save? It's wisdom.
1 fail, success. You said DC is 18 or 17?
17.
Success, fail. So this guy's slowed. Put a little symbol down for these guys. This guy's slowed. This guy is not. Did I get it on them? Yep. This guy's slowed. This guy's slowed. And that should be them. Okay. So 3 of them get affected by it. They are slowed for the next turn.
Okay.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
I'm
okay.
going
You're good. You're good. Wait, slow concentration spell?
yeah, it's one of my altered ones. So
Okay, so great invisibility is going to drop, yeah?
no, because I can concentrate on 2 things at once because
You're
it's an
absolutely right. I
altered.
completely forgot because you're.
Holy, that's
That's the reality
great.
thing. Yeah.
Huge.
That's crazy.
So I'm still
DC
invisible, and I'm just gonna
Just
move over
just
here.
ask a question. Which one has the easier to break DC?
The slow does. It's the assigned one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna come over here, and that's it.
Okay. How high up are you in the sky, by the way? I'll put it down on your thing.
About 20 feet. I mean, how tall are the tents? She's above the height of the tents.
probably about only about 10 feet or so. Okay. Carla.
Yeah, Carlisle is going to go ahead, and I'm just double checking a thing. Okay, yeah, Carlisle's gonna shoot at this guy. This was the other like leader of the one of the other like groups, right? This was the leader of the goblins. This dude. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him from.
He's kind of a shackled up bugbear. He's got a lot of shackles on him, but not
24 to hit.
Not in the same way as the other guy. This guy looks like he's very much in control. So he's broken these shackles. 24 hits.
Yes. For 23 damage.
23 damage. Okay.
And I am
bloodied.
going to transfer half of that to Ball Biter, just half of my sneak attack. So I'm going to send him 7 HP.
Sounds
to
good.
Try to get his health up slowly.
Sounds good to me.
And then I use my bonus action to hide again. 24.
24 works. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Then at the end of your turn, I'm going to roll a 1d12 to determine which tent opens up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this one here. And then a 1d4 to see who pops out. It's 3 more Dwaga. Actually, no, sorry, that's goblins, I think, because I rolled a 4. It is goblins. Okay. Rushing out of this tent over here. 3 more goblins. Goblin warriors. Now take the field as well. These 3 are going to enter. They're going to go on initiative count 20. But they are now on the field and active as they rush out of that tent. That tent is now empty. The heavy sniper is also going to shoot down at... from where they are, they probably can really only hit Desmond. So they are going to shoot down... they'll take a bonus action to do their steady aim as well, which will increase... That one works a little different. It does an extra bit of damage if it hits you. It's going to do an extra 10 points of damage. And they're going to fire their crossbow 12, and then a 20 on the next one. Your AC is higher than 20, right?
23.
Yeah, you just hear them kind of
Damn.
land nearby, or clink. The second one clinks off your armor. They're unable to get through. All right, the goblin spine cleaver is also going to rush up on you. You see him kind of just dart forward straight towards you, and angrily kind of lifts up his great axe, goes in for a big old swing. Only a 14. You can easily dodge out of the way, and you just hit a thing, and then you can see the kind of ground split apart from his axe going down. The two-taker is going to go down to rush around. I think he'll also get involved. I think he's going to push back down here. And he is going to do a couple of attacks. He's going to do he has like a great chain in his hand. And he's going to bark orders as well. Yeah. He is going to do he's going to bark orders towards any creature within 60 feet of him, allies, which is really his goblins, technically. Which only really is these guys. These guys are going to... Actually, wait, are they within 60 feet? You see he kind of calls outward. He's like, over here! Yeah, they're all within 60 feet. He can bark them order, and they can use their reaction to move up their speed and make melee weapon attacks. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. These guys all rush down here. And you see 3 goblin warriors rush straight towards you, V, and make short sword attacks. 11, 13, and 9. You can just dodge around all of them, clinking off and deflecting them. All 3 diving at you. The spine cleaver is going to swing again at you. Desmond with his great axe. Only a 15, misses you again. And then Toothaker is going to do his actual chain attacks. And you can see he kind of turns around. He's going to swing his great chain once towards Desmond and once towards Bullbiter. 17 to hit Desmond, does not hit. And then 14 against Bullbiter.
Does not hit.
He swings it twice. Bullbiter and Desmond both dodge. All right, yeah, that's his turn. Tack.
Oh.
Oh, dodger still away?
Yeah.
She's telling us what she wants to do. 1 second.
No worries at all. I don't mind because okay, I see what she said.
She says she scooches closer and holds conjure animals on the giant.
Okay, she's gonna hold that until
action.
until she gets back. Basically, is her thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Which works for me. Okay.
So, what's the casting range on it? 60 feet?
Let me double check conjure animals because it is all new.
I don't want it to get that far forward.
Yeah, you
I
can
just
play
say forward enough to get
Yeah, I mean,
V
they
into the
described it
circle.
as they described it as a scooch.
Just
like
get V
that.
into the circle
Does
of
she
power.
know
yeah.
the-
Anything past that wagon or whatever that is ain't a scooch anymore.
Just let her know though, conjure animals would break her concentration on circle of power, if she's okay with that. Because it is a concentration spell. But it is a 60-foot area. And they are you can cast within 60 feet. And I believe how big are they?
Circle of power isn't concentration, apparently.
Circle of power
It
Definitely
is.
should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
certainly should be.
Yeah, it definitely
Like the
should be.
strongest spells ever.
Yeah, it's one of the best spells in the game. Let me just see how big the pack is. How big is this pack? Oh, it's large. It's a large pack of spirits. Okay, yeah. So she can put it anywhere within 60 feet. It's essentially like having a pet on the screen. Let's see if she wants to do that.
Sorry, our cats broke into our daughter's room and then like beat
Attacked.
her. With,
No.
Oh my god.
They like beat her to be like feed us even though they've eaten, and she was like, "What the hell's going on?"
God.
Yeah, freaked her out. Makes sense. That's okay. I'll tell you what we can do as well. We'll just hold her action for whatever she says, and then she's also open for you doing whatever you want on her turn. If you do want to do something, it's totally up to you. She has all her spells and whatnot. Is there anyone want to take the advantage of Dodger? I just felt comfortable doing it.
Bardic's a bonus, right?
Yes.
Okay. She will Bardic V and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Thank you.
Smart. All right. Bardic on V. You get given the Bardic Inspiration, and then the Dwago go. These guys are going to start moving down towards you. This one's going to rush down this way. And probably climb over onto the barricades of here. That's one of the ones that succeeded. That's why. And then this one also is going to rush down this way. I think dash down towards here, but does not have enough movement. They only have half their movement, right? So 15. This one's going to dash. It can dash, right? Even with slow. Pretty sure it can.
It can take an action or bonus action at both, is all it says. It didn't say it can't.
It's going to rush through here. It'll be under the tree, but
Just speed is halved.
This one's going to rush down to here. There's one dog I missed. So this one is going to climb down over here and grow large. And begin its descent down the hill. All right, Bullbiter.
How tall are they?
They're about probably 11 feet, because they've just grown into these large size.
Ballbiter's gonna bite again.
Go for it.
He's gonna bite. He's gonna bite this guy so bad. Hopefully, it kills him when he does it. Recklessly.
Go
19 on the first one.
19 hits.
8 piercing.
8 points of piercing damage.
And then he continues to bite again. 26.
26 hits.
For another 9.
For another 9 damage. This guy's not quite dead yet, but he's being torn apart with teeth marks all through him. He's bleeding profusely, and you can see he's barely holding on to his larger gun as Bullbite's just taking him apart.
I want this guy dead so bad. I want him dead so bad.
He's hurt. He's really hurt.
Cool. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Hold on.
Ballbiter.
Is there a rage damage?
I'm trying to make sure that Ballbiter's rage damage is in his damage count
I can
right
double check
now.
for you. Let me double check in.
It's a +4.
Definitely is not.
It won't be a +4 rage damage,
I'm
right?
sorry.
He has 4 rages. I don't.
Yeah, so I'm trying to make sure it is fucking because he's a creature. He wouldn't have like proficiency, so it'd be his strength +3 and then 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure he had his rage damage.
Yeah. It was in there. Okay. Nice. But the guy is injured. It's going to be the Naivar's turn now. And he is going to, he's on 1 health. Barely holding on.
What's he going to do?
He's got a spear. He's going to do the spear attack, and he's going to do it twice. It's a very basic.
His normal common iron spear.
18 to hit you, V.
Yeah. That'll do.
So it would be 11 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 5, and 3 points of poison. As he's got a poison tip on it, and then a 15 to hit you, doesn't hit you with the second one. So he stabs you once, manages to pierce you, and then goes in again to try and stab you, but misses the second one.
Okay.
Also, at the same time as this is all going on, from up north, you can see as this tent would open, and stepping out of it, enlarged, is the sapphire bearded dwarf himself, holding a large spear in his hand.
Oh my god.
These guys love spears.
It's more like a lance.
A lot of
this guy.
spears circulating around.
It'd be Dallin's turn if Sam, you want to take over him again.
Yo.
Yeah. This guy's
Can
still
Dallin
alive?
get a shot on this fucking guy? Because I'm worried he's gonna blow down. Like I'm worried he's gonna explode or
Let
something.
me see if he can. I think he's got 3 charges of steady aim, right?
Yeah, he has his own little
see.
like steady aim thing.
Yeah, we'll do.
Archer's eye, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's after damage is dealt though. It's okay.
No, you can do attack
go
roll or
shoot.
damage roll with it. So you adds a d6
yeah.
throughout the attack roll or damage roll.
I can just choose to do it though, right? So it's I don't have to do it right away.
Yeah, you can just choose to do it.
He's gonna shoot 12.
Not enough to hit.
Archer's Eye.
Roll a d6.
Slash roll 1d6. Huge number 6. 18.
Hits. Yeah, you can see that he takes his
Hits
time and
for-
fires it.
6 piercing.
He's not dead.
I
you
really
can
wish
see-
Dallin
my
did more
God.
damage with his attacks.
He is only a mercenary.
Leave him alone, dude.
And one of your first ones, you can see just the guy's just bleeding out, holding on with a new arrow in him.
We gotta fire Dallin. I know I said we shouldn't fire any of them. We gotta fire Dallin. He is.
Should I be
like,
bothering with this Bulette right now, or should I just be
I
helping?
think the Bulette
You
right
guys
now is
kinda got
doing like
swamped.
apparently very high strength saves to get out of that trap. They're going to come for you either way because there ain't no chance I'm staying up here without stealthing every single time because I knew that Bulette might be a problem.
He doesn't break
so
out.
I'm
This
gonna
time.
be real. I think you get down there, man.
Okay. Desmond.
Oh boy, there's a lot of people
Let's
around.
get it, dude.
You can see them all just surrounding you now,
Let's
diving
fucking
in.
Get it.
I got a risky play because I got friends in here, but I'm gonna take some attack of ops.
Mm-hmm.
First from that big guy and the little goblin.
Okay. And find the stat blocks. One
So-
sec.
Some attacks.
24 to hit from the great axe of the little goblin.
I'll shield it.
Okay. So
It's
you're
nice. It'll be 28 throughout this.
essentially I have to roll net
Moving
20s for
away.
these guys to hit you. This is going to be a war pick attack. 22 doesn't hit. Okay.
Okay, one more attack of op from that guy.
So do that. Okay. One more attack from the two taker. 18 doesn't hit. They all just like swing at you. One of them only makes it through your shield, but you're dodging around the others. They don't even break your armor.
Okay, one more from that guy.
Okay.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah, he's gonna swing his light hammer on you. 22 doesn't hit you. Bounces off your armor.
Okay, now I'm out. So
I miss being able to do shit like this with AC, dude. This is like sad to see because I miss this.
okay, I'm conjuring another volley, and my friends are gonna be in it, but we got circle of power, so come on.
What?
Okay. Okay.
What? You took all this so you could shoot at everyone?
Freaked out about my
This is
Crazy.
this is a big hit though.
It's a very big hit. It's a very big hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. So it's going to be a bunch of dodging from these guys. So it's going to capture V
I'll do it
and
there.
tack, yeah?
Yeah.
Bucket and mop back at it again.
Okay.
Yeah, baby,
Deck
let's
saves
go.
across the board then, everyone.
Alrighty.
You've got advantage.
Advantage.
Slay.
With no damage on success.
Uh-oh.
Success.
14?
Fail. Fail.
Dexterity.
I have a bardic inspiration.
Well, the good news is I know what my spell save DC is, and I could Flash of Genius to 17 for you.
Oh. Yay!
How much damage is it as well?
Let me roll it. So I will give you 3 points of my Flash of Genius to make it 17.
Yay.
14 damage.
Can you show me the cone again as well, just in case I forgot anyone? 7 on this
Yes,
guy.
yes, yes.
Okay, so it's hitting those two there. Okay. All right, basically all the enemies in this area. Okay. 14 damage, right? Okay. This one's dead.
Level 10 Desmond is crazy, man. I don't know what happened.
This guy dies. This guy takes 14 points of damage. Is this one dead, actually? No. He should have taken... he took the 7. Okay. That one's not dead either. This one is dead. Shrinks down when they die. Let me do the others. Oh. Pretty much everyone here is getting hit by it. Let's see. Fails. Takes 14 points of damage. He's still fine. The bombardier. Also... actually succeeds. Only takes 7 points damage, but however, he only had 3 health left. He dies. It didn't matter either way. The other guy over
Rip Bozo,
here.
dude. Fucking hated that guy.
Finally.
This one dies as well, as it pelts across him. And then the 3 goblin warriors. These guys will all survive it no matter what. Success. Success. Oh, success. They were rolled. Your DC is 17, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they all succeed, so they only take 7 points of damage each. They all survive. And then finally, Nivar. He's going to take half damage regardless, so it doesn't really matter. His death ward kicks off again as he gets hit by it. But then he has to make a con save. You see this almost magic fade off of him as he... whatever effect he was using that was keeping him from doing this kind of like bouncing back and forth wears off. And you can see as he feels that, he goes, fuck. And blood just starts like dribbling out his mouth. He's on 1 HP. Very, very hurt. But very nice. Did I miss it? No, did I miss this spine cleaver? Did I do this guy? I don't think I did. We do him as well. He succeeds, so he takes 7 points of damage. But he's also hurt. All right, yeah, you knocked down a bunch of them. Only a couple of them are still standing on the major crew. Very nice.
And I'm gonna have my crossbow spider climb to the top of this tent and take a shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
And which one? A Nivar?
Yeah. 25 to hit.
Yeah, you shoot this bolt, and you see Nivar goes, oh, fuck.
Nice.
And he feels, he tries to like pull it out, and he realizes, so, and then he collapses down dead to the ground.
Good turn, dude.
Okay.
There he
Yeah,
is.
no kidding.
That's all I could do. Apparently, I've had this spell since level 9, but I forgot it was on my custom subclass list.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
That's a good spell now for sure. All right. The deep gnomes. Is that the only one that was on the board? I think so. So he's dead right now. So I'll skip him and keep him on there in case they pop up. Morgan, it's your turn. Oh wait, sorry. Something does happen. Sorry, I have to add a couple of initiatives here. I should.
Oh no.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. They're coming out of the clown car.
Oopie doopie.
The Sapphire Beard should be on here. He's the one that came out of the thing. He's the leader. He's at 14. So he joins the host. And then also, I will put these ones on. Let me make sure I get the right name. Gemtooth. And it should count 7. Is what you would, for those who can see it in the far off distance, coming out near where,
Oh, good
kind of
lord.
bursting through the
what
ground.
Fuck.
What the fuck is that?
You can see this far more. You can see this Bulette that's far more jagged, spinal. Has a
my
great big kind of
God.
mount on the back of it as well, a saddle kind of built onto it, and you can see this is his tamed one.
Okay,
and
maybe we can adopt it though.
and it is going to have
Ours now.
use an action to have him
Oh boy.
Can't one of us have find steed, just like for fun?
Yeah.
climb up on top
I
of it.
want that one.
And that's gonna be his turn. All right. Whose thing are we on now? So Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan will like tilt ahead, seeing that like this bullet is struggling to even approach. Is
Sorry
like
to
clearly
interrupt you, Sam.
shackled in some way.
I got my initiatives count.
Yeah.
Mixed on. There's 2 more things that are entering the initiative because they technically had their turn.
Sit back down for another second.
Just 1
champ.
second. The
Guys,
stone
fuck
guard. These are the 2 guards of that guy, and they are also now entering the fray. Both
Damn.
of them enlarging and entering into the combat field.
Overcompensating for something.
Sorry, Morgan, it is now your turn.
God, their head is really shiny.
It is really
Morgan
shiny.
will put 2 and 2 together using blind fighting that this thing can't approach, doesn't seem to be able to fight, and just kind of says, "I'll be back for you," and then is going to run towards the commotion, pulling up beside Desmond, and yeah, I'll attack this fucking big guy, this giant.
Go for it.
Alan, get out the way, bro. Okay. Let's see. 22
He's
to hit.
nowhere near
Hits.
you.
No, he's been
Oh,
controlling. He
you
means the
mean-
sheet. He means the sheet.
It's like,
Just flaming him for no reason.
yeah. Also,
Get out of here, asshole.
31 necrotic damage.
Yeah, you slice that guy down. He shrinks down. As you just cut into him, you see the blood spray and body shrinks down dead.
I forgot how hard Morgaine hits now.
And then
Yeah.
just step over him. And
800 million damage.
that's my turn, I think, because I can't reach the next guy. So,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
All right
That's me.
then. V.
Thank you.
Top of the round.
All right, I got 3 stooges in front of me here. I guess I'm gonna attack them. Recklessly. We're not keeping these goblins alive, are we? Forever hold your peace.
It's
or
crazy
something?
that you're asking now with the 3 little goblins.
Yeah.
Like again.
I'm a little bit traumatized after I fucking one-shot Moot Mug.
He did it again. He did everything that he said he wouldn't do again. Fuck him.
That's true. That's true.
True.
Okay,
Joe
that's
tried to
also-
be like, you guys should feel bad about this, but when you pan to the left, there's some
Look,
bullshit that he did
It's
again.
just great. It's great. It's great. It's great. All right, you hitting the bottom guy? Yeah. Okay, that hits.
Yeah, bottom guy first. 20 damage.
20 points of damage. It's enough to cleave him down. He's dead.
I would hope so. Second attack. For the guy in the middle, unnatural 20.
Hits. He's go ahead and roll your damage.
20 damage, dead.
Dead. Just slice into both of them, cut them both down.
Okay. Can I... Let me see here. I don't think... No. Okay. Well... Oh, no. No. Okay. I was clarifying to see if I could Blood Frenzy an enemy I didn't just attack, but it has to be the one I attacked. Okay, I just stare at him and, like, growl. And, like...
Okay.
Staring contest.
Are you sure you don't want to tell us about these goblins like family, like a fucking,
Yeah.
locket falls off of one of them? It's got, like,
Your
a beautiful
goddamn
goblin family.
Drusser.
I know that...
You want to really fuck up V today?
Oh, wait, don't I have that thing where if I kill on my turn... Wait, freaking... Great Weapon Is it Great Weapon Master
can
where if
attack
you
again,
kill
yeah.
something on your turn, you can attack again?
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you
I
have
should be
you get
doing
extra
that.
attack.
Okay, I attack the third stooge.
Okay.
21.
Hits.
That's a lot of damage. We don't
It's
even
enough to
need
kill. Yeah, you just slice all 3 of these down a single turn. Just cut through each of them, bring them down to the
Okay,
ground.
perfect.
All dead.
Okay, you guys are good handling all that stuff, right? Should I position my... I'll just stay here, honestly. They can come to us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're in a good spot. And I mean, if you move up, you're out of the circle.
Yeah, true. I don't want to leave the circle of piss.
Carla.
We love
Don't
the
worry.
piss cloud.
We
The
love
piss cloud will move with you.
It's a
friends,
beautiful
don't
thing.
worry.
No one can see Andrasa's face because she's invisible, but you can also see Andrasa's face.
Alright.
She thinks of Circle of Piss.
Oh, wait, no. Did I miss your turn, Andrasa? Sorry, it's Andrasa's turn.
You did. Hypothetically, what would happen if there was people inside of tents and something environmentally bad happened that maybe also
Crazy
hit the
way
tent?
to put that.
Yeah?
Something environmentally bad?
Yeah.
It's a natural
You know, like
disaster,
a-
hypothetically.
I
An
had a
act-
really amazing idea that was 2 parts before the Bulette animal showed up. That would have been
environmental.
kind of like a little microwave situation. And that's not gonna necessarily work now.
Okay.
So
Would you describe what you did to
Instead-
those guys as environmentally bad? Like, what is environmentally bad?
no, that was more like they were in one spot.
So
and they just
fireball. You want to
moved
fireball
You want
the
to
tent.
fireball these
spot.
people? Just say it for what it is.
So here's what I was gonna do.
Just say what you mean.
You want to make it so hot
I'm
they
gonna tell you
blow
what
up.
I was gonna do is that I was going to wall of force around the Bulette, the guy, and then fireball into the wall of force because I left the top open
Okay.
and he couldn't get out and he would have been stuck, right? Although it had taken 2 turns to set up, and now he's got a Bulette, so he could get out of it anyway. So I'm not gonna do that. And Andrasa's mildly peeved because she realized it would have been such a pretty explosion that was well contained. So instead, she's annoyed, which no one can see because she's still invisible, and she's gonna just fireball here.
Sorry, tell me what here
She's
is, just
gonna-
because I'm zoomed in way more.
Wait, can I get like I guess if we're okay that a bunch of tents are gonna go on fire, then she could get this dude too, and so she's gonna just
Is that 5-foot radius
set
spare
it all on
fireball?
fire. I believe so.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to need you to leave that up for a second so I can actually mark who gets hit.
Wait, let me double. Oh no, wait, it's 20 feet. Hang
20
on,
feet,
sorry.
okay. 20 feet, yeah, that's what I thought.
I dragged it too far.
30
I
feet,
thought I was
way too
dragging
big.
it 20. Okay, yeah. So she's gonna go here.
Okay.
She'll only get 1 tent. It's okay.
It
She's
will also
really
hit the
trying to
commander's
these
tent
dudes.
if you do it there.
Wait, where's that?
That's the
I can't
northern,
see.
right the northern side of the map, but that's the commander's tent. That's where they came out.
Oh, it's just black, but sure, yeah.
Okay,
I don't know.
if you're okay with that set on fire, all good by me.
I mean, are we
you
okay
okay?
with that?
RIP documents. Anything. We
All
might
right,
need.
she moved it like this. Here's what we're gonna do, because it's all in black, so I can't see it. If I move closer, I'll fly closer so that I can actually see it. All right, so she'll be like, I do like paper and reading things. That dude looks like he might have shit in there, so she's gonna center it so that it looks like it doesn't hit it now. I can't really tell. Am
Yeah,
I
you
making
should
that
be.
up?
If you want to aim it so it doesn't hit, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, she wants to hit those 4 dudes.
Those 4 dudes plus the 2 tents below. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do those 4 dudes. Okay, go ahead and roll the damage and everything. I'll do the deck saves.
All right.
Stone Guard 1 fails. Stone Guard 2 fails. The Sapphire Beard,
30.
the Bulette, he also fails. And then so does his mount. And the Dwaga fail.
This is good.
Okay, and
I
then
like
I'm also
this.
going to roll, see who's inside these 2 tents. Oh, so that would be... Inside those 2 tents are Deep Gnomes and Bandits. I'm going to do some general rolls for these guys to see if they fail. The Deep Gnomes actually succeed. But they're not on the fight yet, so they're going to be burning inside regardless. Although, how much damage is it? You said 30?
Okay.
30.
Okay, so I'm just going to
Or
do a
15.
fire effect on this one for a second. Give myself
I think
an
as she
idea.
casts it, she tells everyone, maybe close your eyes for a moment.
The fact that your first plan here was to box everyone into a kill hole so you could cook them as fast as possible is the exact reason why magic should be banned. And I'm not against wizards not being able to use certain
She's
spells.
also going through a lot, man. Now she's got this book and the thing, and she's feeling
This one's
stressed
so the top
out.
one.
She missed it.
The top one's
Oh, yeah.
actually they're still okay. They technically don't join initiative until they're rolled in, so they're just burning inside of there. But that one is on fire. The bottom one, though, you can hear the screams and then the silence as they do die inside. So this one is actually out of commission. Everyone's dead in there.
Love it every time.
And these guys, 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage. And the Dwaga also dies and shrinks down. I think that everyone else is up, but they are hurt. I can tell you the Stone Guards are more than bloodied. They are hurt. Yeah, okay. Very nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. Carla.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm just checking something fun. Yeah.
I'm scared.
So this guy is very hurt, right? These guys are both very hurt. These 2 ones.
You have to tell me where you're pointing.
These guys?
So.
I'm pointing at
He's
near
pinging
the.
them.
Yeah, but
pinging
I'm
them.
really zoomed in because I don't want to spoil too much of the map.
Oh.
So
The dudes
by
with
the
the
way,
weird
I understand.
mohawks.
The shiny
the Mohawk
big
guys,
guys.
yes, yeah, they're hurt.
For the sake of this, I'm going to aim at the actual Bulette.
Okay.
The guy, the guy on the
You can call him Sapphire Beard if you like.
Sapphire beard for this.
Yolan
That's so
Ronda.
edgelordy.
That is only a 13, so I'm not gonna be seen doing this, but it'll just go right past him.
Yeah, misses him.
Because I don't think even if I brought it up to a 16, I'd be able to do that. So instead, I'm gonna use my bonus action now to do an insight check versus their stealth con, and I'm gonna try to get their weaknesses and stuff now.
Okay.
That's a 23 for me.
You got a 21, so he fails. What are you looking for?
I want to know his condition immunities and damage immunities, please.
None. He's not immune to anything.
None.
Oh,
None.
Something's wrong, guys.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
He's not a legendary creature. He's
Something's wrong.
Well, I think that
Joe's
think
got
it's,
stuff he's hiding.
dude. I
and
think it's more the
something's wrong.
Bulette he's riding that is the legendary creature. Is what?
there's
is
no. I can say
kinda
there's no
where-
legendary creatures in this battle. You guys are clearing up like other problems you could have cleared up earlier.
Oh, okay.
Difficulty here comes from the
Everything's
masses, but you
fine.
guys are clearing them.
Okay. Well, that is me for this.
Okay. In which case, I have to roll. Let me see how many tents are left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I roll a D9, and we see if anyone is coming out. Oh, actually, there should be 10 because it's also the one on fire. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10 here. We'll see who comes out of that. So this is the first time this has come up. So, oh no, sorry, goblins. It's not. That hasn't happened yet. Don't worry. Goblins are gonna come out of.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Come out this tent. And enter into the battlefield. 3 of those guys. They go on next initiative count 20. The heavy sniper, who's up in the top left still, is gonna do his shooting down towards. He'll go for more game. And try and pop more game. He's also going to do his. Close that page as well. I don't need that one open. He's going to do a steady aim as well. So it will do an extra. If this hits, it will do an extra 15 points of damage. It rolled very high. If either of these hit, 20 unnatural on you, Morgan.
Misses.
And a 7. Both miss. As they fire them down into the crowd towards you.
No, 20 hits. Sorry, 20
20
hits.
does hit? Okay.
Yeah.
That's going to do 23 points of piercing damage to you as a bolt strikes you. And then could you make a con saving throw?
Yes. Uh, 15.
You're good. You maintain concentration. All right. The Goblin Spine Cleaver is going to get involved here. They are going to rush down and attack you, Tack. You have the dodge action on at the moment. So they do have this disadvantage. They're going to swing their great axe at you. It's a 15, which doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Okay. Toothaker. He is going to bark his orders. I don't think, actually... How close is he to his goblins? He can order 2 of them to come down. They're going to rush, but they don't actually get there. So they're just going to rush down here and get closer. The Spine Cleaver gets to swing at you again, Tack, as he kind of calls and goes, "Kill them already!" The Grey Axe swings. Natural 1, misses you, hits into the ground. And he's going to take his 2 attacks. He's going to go for Bull Biter twice. And he's going to do his 2 Great Chains. A 19 and a 10 to hit Bull Biter. Assuming the 19 hits tomorrow.
That does hit, yes.
Okay. Bull Biter takes 22 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced down to 11. As he strikes him across the chin with a chain. Tack.
He screams. He's back down to half health. He's like, he's getting his ass beat.
Oh no, bull biter.
No.
Get out of there.
Stop.
Someone help him.
Oh, sorry. Tack is your turn.
Okay. Man. All right. Has this guy been hurt yet? This guy that's attacking me?
Yeah, he's pretty injured. He's very injured, in fact.
I'm gonna toll the dead.
Okay, wisdom save, right? All right. Yeah, he misses you. He fails.
21.
And he drops
Necrotic
dead
damage.
when you do that. Falls down to the ground, collapsing. The Spine Cleaver is dead.
Fantastic. And then I'm going to
Oops. Trying to move my thing, sorry.
That's good.
move 5, 10, 15, 20. Go here so people have a bit more wiggle room to move around.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I'm gonna command this guy to do something, but there's no one around him to really take advantage if he's prone.
Which guy?
This dude, the
Ball biter's
goblin leader.
technically ball biter.
That's true. It could be his time, dude.
He's gonna be swinging up soon, and then he's gonna get a level, and then he'll be strong, guys. Any day
Believe
now.
in him.
I believe.
You know what? Yeah, let's believe in Ballbiter. I'm gonna command him.
To die.
Use the mantle.
Heal yourself.
What
Say,
the hell?
fucking die, idiot.
Okay.
I'll use the kneel command.
Okay. He fails
It's a
on his
DC,
next
DC
turn.
18.
Yeah, he got an 8. He's on his next turn. He's gonna kneel. And he goes, yes. Kind of nodding, agreeing to this action against his own will. All right.
Fantastic.
Nice.
That's my turn.
I'm gonna remember that by put a little trigger on him. All right. The Dwarga will go on their turn now. So this one here is gonna, he's gonna step over here, climb on the palisade to swing down at Bullbiter because he's next to him.
No.
16 to
Lucy and
hit.
Drassa go.
That meets his AC.
11 points of
shit.
piercing, reduced down to 5 as he strikes him. I don't know if they have. Let me check if they have multi-attack. They do not. They are still just. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Did I zoom all the way out?
Do you hate ball biter?
They're the closest ones,
hate
man. You brought them
Ballbiter?
along. You brought them along.
fucking- Your beloved character, ball biter. Why are you trying to go ball biter?
This one's gonna screen
Weird,
you,
guys.
V.
You could be going after. Could see Dallin and pick him up, break him in half. Goes my
Down to the
Ballbiter,
back. That's the
beloved
benefit of
character.
him. 17 to hit you, V.
Yeah, that hits right on the dot.
13 points of piercing, reduced down to 6 as a war pick comes swinging at you. Let me check if there's any other. There's this Dwarga. He's going to go 5, 10. He'll probably just dash down to here. But out of the way. And then it is Bullbiter's turn. The guy isn't prone because he didn't go prone to his next turn.
Back in action, dude. Back in action. Ball biter goes for it again.
Hell
This
yeah.
guy who looks the most
buddy.
wounded from a ball biter perspective. Who I just want ball biter to go after
this
whoever
one.
looks like it's gonna hurt the most. This guy,
The bottom guy looks the most hurt, technically.
bottom guy. He's going, dude.
Get him, Ballbiter!
He's going for it. he's going for it. Those balls are fucking head height right now. He's going for it. Reckless attack. 23 on the first one.
Yes.
14 on the second. 7
He
damage.
doesn't need to do the
7
second one.
damage on
The first one,
bite.
he leans forward, bites, he tears the balls off, causing this guy to shrink down as he dies. The ball's streaking his mouth as well.
Died from his balls getting
Yeah, he goes,
Yeah.
caused blood down as he shrinks.
Gross.
Bullbite's just covered in blood down his mouth, spits him out to the side. He's got his second attack.
Happiest day of his life.
Second
right
attack
now.
was a 14, I guess,
Hit
to
the
him.
Toothaker. Doesn't hit. Toothaker is covered in
What
kind of
the
plated
fuck?
armor.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But that's fine. All right, it's the Sapphire Bear's turn. He's going to use his bonus action to command his steed to ride with him. And it is going to go... They're going to burrow. They are going to burrow.
They don't have to, though.
They could just walk.
Will
Yeah, a little bit extra.
let's see how far away everyone is from here. It's going to burrow and...
It's actually so extra to burrow about 20 feet. That's so
Showing
much
off at this
extra
point.
work.
Yeah.
And it bursts out right behind the attack.
Okay. Wow.
You see the
Personal
body
space.
as the kind of like just like parts and debris fly everywhere, dirt kind of pools everywhere, and you just see him kind of ride on the back. This giant on the back of a very large Bulette, which is going to, and it's his turn. He is going to strike down. He'll do an attack against both of you. He's going to do his Fire Lance strike against attack to begin with.
Oh.
Only 11 to hit,
Stop
doesn't
that.
hit.
Nope.
And then he's going to do it
Yay.
against UV.
Sure.
26 to hit.
Sure. Yeah.
25 points of piercing, reduced down to 12. And then 4 points of fire damage. You just feel this giant lance strike down into you. And
How are
burns.
you doing, V?
I'm solid. I'm at 107 out of 139.
Okay.
I'm good.
Everyone's pretty good right now. In
Oh,
general.
yeah.
That's his turn.
I don't think we've really been hit aside from Ballbiter, who is
Dallin.
like
There you go, the clearance.
just
I
having.
mean,
a bad
Dip Dop. Thank you for not renaming him, by the way.
That's good. Yeah, yeah.
I know. Holy shit.
Wouldn't have been right. Wouldn't have been right.
No.
5, 10. He's not able to shoot this guy, right?
Yeah, he is. If you can see him right now, which you
From
can.
here?
Yeah.
Great.
That guy's kind of stood upright on the battlements because he's been attacking downward.
Okay. I'll shoot him. Ka-chow.
13 doesn't hit, I'm afraid. Clinks off of one of the kind of shackles that he's wearing.
What the heck?
Archer's eye.
Oh.
Oh, you have to roll it manually because it's not built, but
I
just roll
roll it.
D6. It's okay.
I rolled D6. Yeah, a 2.
It doesn't hit. Just keep. He gets almost jammed in one of the locks of it. He goes down and he looks down and just
Damn
snaps
it.
it in half. But Dallin misses, I'm afraid.
Hell.
Dip Dop. Come on, man. It's his turn again.
The Bulette basically has to roll a nat 20 to break out of this thing. Because he's very well. He does not. Desmond.
All right. I think I'm going to Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of these two should I? You know, the guy writing it.
Okay.
Try to take him out first.
Hunter's marks on him.
He is the guy, after all.
He's the guy.
He's the guy. And then I'm going to take a shot at him as
Okay.
well. 12.
Doth not hit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
Check again.
Oh, wait, check again. I'm at
Check again?
23.
23 does hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Turn on Hunter's Mark. 16 damage.
16 points of damage. Very nice. As you strike into him, a bigger target, you get underneath the plated armor he's wearing.
And I used my bonus action to Hunter's Mark, so I'm going to stay here.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to move up because I got AC.
Okay.
That was actually a really cool guide play right there.
Very nice.
Yeah.
'Cause if you didn't do
Hell
that
yeah.
and Ballbiter got fucking extra attacked twice
Yeah.
in a row,
Exactly my point.
it might not go so good.
Yeah. The Gemtooth's turn now. Gemtooth is going to do a yeah, it's gonna do its flintlock bite attacks. One of them is gonna be against you, Desmond, and the other one will go against a little 1d2 against UV.
Okay.
So the first one against Desmond, 18 to hit, does not hit. The second one against V, only a 12. You see these giant Mandos bite forward and you're going to miss both of you going over you. Okay. All right. The Stone Guard, they're going to come down as well. They're going to rush into the fray. These two are heading down this way. I think this one on the right is going to look up to where Indrasa last was and take a disadvantage. Wait, actually, when did you last move, Indrasa? You moved and then did fire, but yeah.
remember.
It's going to do a disadvantage javelin throw just to see if it can knock you out of the air.
Sure.
An unnatural 20.
Oh,
No, I'm so sorry. That will not work for you because I will shield.
Okay, yeah. They throw it and they see it, and you see you're in the air. It phases against it. It's almost like hitting like a barrier, and does not hit. And then they are going to do it again. but it's not enough. What's your AC right now? They got 22 and a 24. Just 22 was the disadvantage.
It's a 24 right now because I had the good armor.
Okay. So in that case, it does not hit. The other stone guard is going to rush down here to here and end their turn there. There's no deep gnomes on the map. Not as it need to be. All right, Morgan.
Morgaine will. What's the best play here? Do I need to save tech, or should I go for the big thing?
Go for the big thing because I'm about to use Mantle of Inspiration, and then
nice.
everybody will be able to move without.
Joe, would you say this thing is huge or gargantuan?
The Gem 2 is huge. 3x3.
Okay. Just checking something. Okay, cool. Yeah. Morgaine will step up to the giant creature and attempt to bring it low. I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
15 to hit.
The giant guy does not hit, I'm afraid.
The mount, not the guy.
Yeah.
The
Does
monster,
not
the
hit.
creature. Okay.
Very. You
Misses.
hit against it, but you don't strike into it. It's very well armored.
Okay. She'll realize that, double her efforts. 25 to hit.
That definitely hits. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Smite this guy. So it's gonna be 31. 52 necrotic damage.
100 million damage.
And it's gonna
Nice, holy
force
shit.
the beast prone.
Does it do a save or not, or is it just getting knocked prone regardless?
Nice.
There's no save. I can just choose to knock the target prone if it's huge or smaller.
Just double checking if it's got anything.
Solid
I don't
smite.
think it does. I think it gets knocked down, which would knock him off. Or I guess it knocks him down. I don't think he necessarily loses his mounted capability, but he's definitely on a creature just been knocked to a side, so he's kind of almost like attached to it. Okay. Yeah. All right.
And it is sapped.
It's sapped. Okay. On his next turn.
Excuse me.
I'll move
Okay.
up a little bit in case Tack's leaving. Cool. That's my turn.
Sounds good. All right. Top of the round, V.
All right. So the steed is prone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, should I attack that then? While
Hell
it's
yeah.
prone?
You
Okay.
can do that. You can get advantage without going reckless, and then you might.
Perfect. In that case, can I do or is this allowed? Can I brutal strike? So I'm still recklessing, even though I would have already gotten advantage.
Yeah, so
That way I can
yeah.
forgo advantage. Okay, cool, let's do that. I've never done this before, so okay, let's see here.
If you want to paste brutal
got it.
strike, I can help read it because I have.
Perfect. I think it just nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20 is
There it
huge.
is.
Holy
It's gonna be a lot of
yeah.
damage. Okay,
Okay, yeah, this is going
so
to be crazy.
your great sword goes off. Which of the brute strikes are you doing?
Da 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 da.
Is that what's written down as?
Should I, yeah, yes. Should I reduce its speed or push it 15 feet away from me? You guys in my party.
Well,
I can
we
reduce
can
its speed by
burrow.
15. Oh, yeah,
Reducing its
true.
Speed might
Yeah,
be
maybe let's
helpful.
reduce its speed by 15 then.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, if you reduce its speed when it's already prone, it might even probably
Yeah.
be able to move once it gets back up.
Okay, perfect. So I'll do that, and then
Okay.
I'll roll my damage with the flip.
So if you
Holy moly. Okay, so that's 27, and then I get to roll a d10 as well.
no, you roll a
JK.
D20. Right, wait, is it the D10 from that?
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, no, 2D10 because all dice rolls get doubled when you crit. So it's 2D10 on top
Holy
of that.
moly.
Yeah, that's why it's
Holy
super huge.
Fuck.
You do
Okay.
brutal strikes with that.
Okay, here we go. Oh,
Nice.
that was a
Aw,
great roll.
boo.
That's
10.
okay. So
Can
26.
Wait, can I savage attack
the
her to
thing,
reroll
yeah.
the damage?
Yeah, I think
Is
so.
that
That's your
allowed?
damage number. Yeah.
Okay. Let's just do it again and see which one we get. Okay, it's not better, so.
Don't you only reroll
That
one
was
dice
worth a
roll on that?
You only
on Thursday?
reroll the.
Just
Yeah,
that
you
one
just reroll the
die.
one.
Oh,
So just
shit.
reroll.
Okay.
So
just
that
reroll.
one goes to a 2.
Yeah,
d6.
so it'd be 11 points of damage there.
11.
So 20.
Okay.
Okay, so 20, so 31, 38 points of damage, right? On your
Yes.
first strike. Very nice.
That's just the first one.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do get
Also,
another
because you
swing.
crit, you get another swing as well.
Yeah, your bonus
Yes, I
action
get
one.
3 attacks total. Holy shit.
Mhm.
Okay. So second attack,
Damn.
22.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Attack. It's with advantage, so you might as well swing twice just in case you crit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Okay, not a crit. But let
22
me roll the
hits.
d10 for that one, too.
Is this
So that's
wait, does it give
28.
you on every attack?
Oh, good
No, I
question.
think it's only on one. Yeah, it's one.
I think you're right. It's only one.
Mhm.
Okay, so omit that. 20 damage, though, on that.
Yep, that works.
And then my third attack from the crit. 20. Hold on, let me see if it's crit. No, 26
Hits.
for 17 damage.
Hell yeah,
The
dude.
gem tooth is looking extremely hurt, I believe. Yeah, much. I mean, you guys have done like 157 damage to it very fast. So, yeah, it's in pain. It's in pain. A lot of pain.
Poor creature. Let's put it out
You
of
see
its
it's kind
misery.
of like writhing on the side. It's almost kind of like this moment like Monster Hunter where you knock the creature
Yeah.
down and you're slicing into the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Okay.
stop, it's
Alright.
already dead kind of
Yeah,
vibes.
exactly. the hunts where I'm like, I feel bad.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel right anymore.
All right.
Okay, I'll end my turn there.
Indressa.
Well, do you see the circle?
Yes. This is gonna be
That
another
does not
fireball.
hit. This does not hit V.
Nope, it hits the stone guard, it hits gem tooth, and the three
It's
ten.
another
Yeah.
environmental incident.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Like it's not an
She's a knitter.
accident if you're making them, just to like be clear.
She's-
That
By the way, this
No,
whole thing
but
has been
she's
happening over the
defi-
course of like a minute, and so there's just this thing in the air where they just see fireballs collapsing from the sky like meteor attacks.
Yeah.
So yeah, sure.
So, I think for sure she's been doing some math in her head and she's like, V's on the edge of this. This is totally fine. It's going to be right next to her, though, right? She's confident in her math. And so as she starts to cast it, she realizes that actually no one can see her. And so telepathically, she says to V, like, just shift towards the entrance. Tiny, just lean the other way. And then she casts the fireball, assuming that this is very clear to V which way she should lean.
Something
Okay.
will be extremely annoying while you're fighting enemies to hit.
Yeah.
If you could just
Just lean, dear.
clean.
All right, drop the fireball. I'll
Oh shit, I forgot to hit the
Crazy
thing.
weather tonight.
Oof, that's a bad roll though. Only 24 is a lot of ones.
damage. This one gets burnt up. This is the one that was looking up at you as well. Gets blasted by it. Gem tooth also fails. Take 24 points of damage, which let me double check here. No, that thing is extremely hurt. Like portions of the carapace and that fallen off and burned, as it is on death's doorstep. All right, I've rolled to see who's inside each of these. Let's see. There are inside these bits. You have got Dwarga, and goblins. So I'm gonna roll for their stats to see if these guys survive. The goblins I'll do first. 13 they fail. 24 is enough to kill them. So the bottom 10 is enough. This one is dead. Everything's dead and burning in there. And then the Dwarga, I'll roll collective ones for them as well. Success and fail. So these ones in here are starting to burn. Not quite. And then these ones in here, let me double check their thing. Extremely hurt as well. Okay. So these are both survivors in here, but they're definitely burning to death. Okay.
Okay. And I think then she'll. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Then she's gonna move because they did try to throw a javelin at her, so she's gonna move this way.
Okay. We'll see. I think we should. 3 turns. You got 3 turns left in your great invisibility. All right. Carlisle.
Yeah, Carlisle's just gonna. Does he count as prone? Does Gembeard count?
Good question. Let me double check.
He's grappled by the.
Yeah. I'm gonna say he's not prone, but he is 0 movement speed whilst he's attached to it.
Okay, my asking for that was because I'd be shooting at disadvantage if he was currently technically.
No, he's not prone.
I'm gonna shoot at him again.
Did they get rid of that?
No, it's awkwardly in the wording somewhere. I don't really. We'll just play off.
23
Yeah, hits.
for 30 damage.
30 points of damage. Okay. He is not bloodied yet. He's still.
Yeah, he's not been hit as much as he.
No.
I mean, I'm in a good. I'm just gonna keep stealthing. I like this is one of those fights where when we're doing it so cleanly that no one's taking damage, I have no reason to get involved. I will. Who is injured? Because I will put another triage heal out, and someone can get 11.
Ball biter, dude.
Ball
yeah.
It's so true. Ball fighter gets another 11 heal from my triage splash.
All right.
You just hear
alive.
He's never gonna die, folks. He's been all of my healing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, there's 8 tenths. I'm gonna roll to see which one awakens. Number 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's this one here. Roll to see what it is.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. So this is the first time this is going to come up. Actually, me at this time. Bandits come out of this tent. I can put them onto the field. This is up to you. If you want to fight them, but they come out realizing Naivar's dead, and they would flee. They're rushing towards the hills because they don't have their leader.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna ask that because this feels like a fuck this kind of situation to me.
Yeah.
So far.
So you get the mechanic that if their leader is dead, they flee. So the bandits fleeing, you can unless you guys are like we want to kill every single person here, you can. These are kind of basic
We're
bitch bandits.
distracted. I think if people want to leave, I'd be like,
So I want to put them on the map.
Today.
This one's this tent is vacated, and they rush off into the hills screaming and running away because they've woken up to death.
Fight.
Right.
But the goblins will do
Someone's
their turn.
sleeping through all this and it's crazy.
Well, do you know what it is?
Yes,
It's
think
that
I just think they're having a weird
you
dream.
got to bear in mind. This has been about a minute, right? So imagine this in a movie where
That's
you're waking up
crazy.
and you're like hearing the sounds outside, like in that kind of first bit, and you're kind
Jesus.
of putting yourself together. So some of them are only just getting up and realizing.
Just hearing explosions and the screams.
Yeah, that's crazy. We're
It's-
kind of monsters.
No,
They deserve it.
they're scumbags.
They're bad people, but
They're
we're
bad
also
people.
kind of scary. Like
Hey, we're gonna
We
kill
are
a
scary. That
whole city.
we are absolutely scary.
He's going to dash down
That
here.
I'll take.
Only 2 of the goblins can make it there without dashing, so one of them's going to attack Tack. Short sword strike, misses with a 6. The other one's going to attack Morgaine, a 6 also. They're very weak. They move on. The Dwarga sniper can use their last steady aim version of the day. It's going to do an extra 11 points of damage if they hit someone on this turn. Yeah, they're going to shoot down towards... I think they're going to shoot down towards Tack to get rid of that aura, if they can. Heavy crossbow, 12 misses, 13 misses. They do not hit. Toothaker on his turn has to kneel. He takes his turn leaning down and kneeling, bringing us round to Tack.
alrighty. I'm going to the Bulette is what. The Bulette is what you said is like.
Yeah, the actual
dead,
Bulette
right?
itself, yeah.
I'm gonna toll the dead on the Bulette.
Okay.
Let's go.
He fails. Because he's one of the 2 major boss creatures here. Do you want to describe how you kill it?
Ooh.
I think Tack is about to try and get out of here, looks and realizes this thing is almost dead, and just like tries to kind of crush it with power.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you do so, and you see its head come put in, and its tongue just lolls out, unable to do most of the things it was going to do. This extremely dangerous creature you brought to its back and kneel and sliced into, and they've kind of caused its mind to fade and die. You can see he's infuriated at the rest. Jim! You killed my beastie. And you're gonna fucking die. And you can see he's kind of enraged. But
Named it Jim.
Gem. It's called Gem 2.
Jim, and I'm like, Jim?
No, not my legendary beast, Jim.
Jimmy.
How could you?
No.
Anything else to your turn, Tack?
God.
Yeah, I think seeing him get so aggravated, Tack is going to bonus action activate the Mantle of Inspiration, which I can target all of my allies with this, but everybody's going to gain temp HP equal to 2 times the number rolled when I roll my Bardic Inspiration.
Does this also include Bullbiter and Dallin?
Yes.
Nice, okay.
This reaches me all the way up here in Nowhereville.
It does. It's within 60 feet.
That's crazy.
Dallin doesn't need it.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Dallin's fine. So,
Dallin cries.
my Bardic is a
True.
D8 now, right? No, it's a D10.
D10. Yeah, you've gone up. So 2 D10.
So 2d10. Everybody gets 15 temp HP.
Or
And
wait,
if
does it,
you would
does it say
like-
roll twice, or does it say double the roll you made?
Oh, equal to 2 times the number
So
rolled.
technically
I'll
it'd be
roll it.
18
So,
because it's
18.
the 9 times
Damn.
2, yeah.
That's
So-
crazy.
Nice.
And then if you would like to, everybody can now use their reaction to move up to your movement speed and not provoke any opportunity attacks. So if everybody would like to
Reposition.
reposition
Yeah, if
yourself,
there's any repositioning.
Sure, over here.
Okay.
Nice choice, nice choice.
How steep of a cliff is this?
Up there,
Get sick.
I would say 20 feet up.
Because I just would like to, if I can, just kind of shimmy down.
You climb that
front.
difficult terrain, but you could climb down, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Okay, nice.
And that's my turn.
Nice, good turn. All right. The Dwarg are on their turn. There's only a few of them. This one is going to attack you, Morgaine, as you rushed up there with its enlarged war pick. 22 to hit. That would hit, right? For 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the other one is going to rush round to here. Where can you go? I think he'll just charge straight down towards you, Tack, and do the same thing. War pick enlarged. Only a 9 to hit, though. As he just swings it down, slams it into the ground next to you, missing you. Are there any other Dwarg I've missed? I don't think so. Alright, then it'll be Bullbiter's turn.
Back in action again. Here he goes.
It's
This
advantage on
dude
these.
is. Oh yeah, and he's gonna get bit. Here it comes. Nat 20 on the first bite.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fucking 17 damage.
He's been reinvigorated by
one
that
sec.
heal.
Okay, he's really hurt.
24 on the
about now?
second.
That hits.
12.
You see as Bullbiter bites him down and goes, "They call you the tooth taker, eh? They call me the ball biter!" And he just dives straight in, and you just see Toothaker's eyes just kind of almost like wide. He goes, "Ugh!" Looks down, sees a bloody mess, and drops down. Dead.
Die.
Sees a bloody mess.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Just a
describe.
bloody
I'm not going to
mess.
describe the scene that you would see, but it was. No.
We're gonna have to unpack how,
Let me be clear.
how deeply problematic and strange.
Let me be clear.
Horrible creature.
The dick is unharmed. Let me be clear.
Yeah, the dick is
His name is
intact.
very, yeah. He's very
It's not
accurate.
Dick Biter.
He's very accurate.
Ball biter.
Only the balls.
Only the
Who's
balls.
standing near? What does his dick look like? Is that all right?
The
Just
balls are part of the
balls.
collection, man. I don't.
No way.
God.
Do you call your dick
Let's
your
start
balls?
this conversation.
It's just crazy to me
Fuck
that
outta
more
here.
people like don't recognize Ballbiter on sight and go, fuck this. I know he'll die in a couple hits, but he gets to me. This is the worst
It's
thing that will
wearing
happen
like
to me
weird
ever.
jaw thing. Like,
Like
he
that's
has,
crazy.
It's
he
very good
has
at
a
life.
thing
It's
on
very
his
good at life.
face. Like,
yeah.
Holon is on his turn. He's going to use his half his movement speed to break off away from his mount. And he's going to do a Yeah, he's gonna do. He doesn't care about his people. He's gonna do a fire spray, which is a 15-foot cone. And he's gonna do it upwards. So he's gonna hit V, Morgaine, and his own Dwago with like this burst from his fire lance. So can I get a dex save?
Slowly has disadvantage, right?
Yes, that guy will have disadvantage. So it'll be a dex save.
Oh, it's -2 to dex saves, rather.
Oh, that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be 18 points of fire damage.
Can I roll my bardic? That was a D8? Is it a D8? What is
D10.
it? D10.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay, that pushes me to a 16.
You're good.
Woo!
His friend fails, or his ally fails, and gets
Wait, do you need
burnt
to?
alive.
Because you're in the circle. Isn't the circle still active? So you get.
Oh, you'd have it. No.
Oh.
Yeah, that would. They would have failed anyway. He would have failed. So, that would push you above it. Yeah. So you're good. You're good. And then Morgaine, you would have advantage on this dexterity saving throw because you are in the circle. If you want to do that.
Oh, hell yeah, 11.
Wouldn't be enough. You do take the circle power. If you failed, you only take half damage, or is it? If you fail,
You take none if you succeed, and
If you
full if
succeed,
you
you'll
fail.
take 10.
Damn.
Okay, so you take 18 points of
That's
fire
so
damage, Morgaine.
Okay.
And if you want to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain your concentration on Spirit. Shroud. And then he is also...
18.
Yeah, you're good. And then he's also going to do one Fire Lance attack, and he'll do it towards Desmond. He'll strike to his left. 24 to hit.
I'll shield.
Okay. Bounce off the shield. That's the end of his turn. Dallin.
I think Dallin's gonna try to shoot Sapphire Beard.
Okay.
Dallin, come on, man.
We gotta fire him.
I am begging you. How many times did you use his archer's eye, Sam?
He has
Once.
Should we ask him if he has like other skills like around the camp?
How to cook?
Yeah, maybe he could, be a chef or something.
Yeah.
Is he whittle or something? Like
Last time, roll d6.
I would do carpentry.
18.
Is his AC? Yeah, he hits.
hey,
There you go. Yeah. He managed to break through. So,
Finally.
5,000 damage. Let's go.
if you want to do the longbow damage,
okay.
just have to click the word longbow in the chat and they should do it.
Whoa.
All right.
7 piercing damage, bitch. Let's go.
And he's also reduced 10 feet movement. Yeah, he gets struck with the arrow. Nice.
Fantastic.
All right. Then
That's his turn, dude. He's going to sit there.
the bullet over to
Yeah,
the
but
left.
now he thinks we're not gonna fire him because he got one shot.
All right, he landed 2 shots when I was controlling him, right? He has actually hit shots.
He's
Maybe
okay.
he could hunt for food. Right. Maybe he could redirect into being a hunter.
I just think he
don't know.
doesn't have the can-do attitude.
He's
Yeah.
very
Or
safe.
the gumption.
Motivated enough.
Like, he has no motivation. He doesn't wake up at
Agreed.
5 a.m., no cold shower.
Guys, why are you
not
bullying him, dude?
Asking us what he can
He's
do
your,
to help
he's your
the
archer
camp.
boy.
He's done more damage than Tack.
Whoa, that's kind of
Come on, man.
Oh, I'm just saying, man. When one else is under fire, you're quick to like. He's been popping, man.
It
Okay.
just kills Dallin.
Oh, yeah.
Jack's like told the dead on
It's
Dallin.
crazy
Sure,
how much you're
Desmond.
defending Dallin. He doesn't
Save
know
our
you,
lives.
bro. Like, he doesn't know who you are.
Dude, he's
Guys,
no better
guys.
than Bullbite.
Right
He just
now,
Bullbite
he's
just eats bulls, so you like him more, dude. It's
I
just
don't like
weird.
Ballbiter. I'm very clear.
Ballbiter
We
is a
hate
deep
Ballbiter.
character that we will unravel. All right, eventually.
Desmond, it's your
Dallin saw
turn.
one bad thing and was like, "That's scary," and then that was his whole personality.
Yeah. He
They-
should reach out.
Yeah. I mean,
more.
they're technically both being hunted by the pursuer, too. It's your turn, Desmond.
We should leave Dallin behind and let the pursuer get him.
Dude,
Send him a different way.
You're sick.
Is
You guys are sick.
Alive.
Well, yes.
Well, I guess.
I'm gonna use it. You'll see exhaust like pipes sprout from my legs as flames burst out as I cast flame straight on myself.
Whoa.
Ooh, okay.
My hunter's mark will drop because this is concentration.
Okay.
It'll be a which save is it?
Is it Dex? Probably Dex.
It just says they take damage, so
If it's like what you call it, they just take the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
If
no,
they
this is
move
just
within
a
5 feet of the
flat
character, yeah. Okay.
yeah. So my movement speed will increase by 20, and there's no op attacks on me. And anybody who's within 5 feet of me while I do this will take damage. So I'm just gonna do a little C motion and do this to hit
Yeah, if it's
Pretty
like
much
a short on stride. it just-
everybody.
Yeah, you hit all of these guys. Okay, and they
Once.
take damage. Go ahead and roll the damage. At what level are you casting this?
Should it's just
Okay,
third. I don't
yeah.
have.
So
higher than
1d6,
that.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Should I do all these separately?
No, we can just take the damage roll for one if you
Okay.
want.
So everyone will take 5 damage, and
5
that's just
damage.
my bonus action.
Okay, yep, you burst around with your bonus action.
And this guy is still vexed, so I won't get disadvantage for being in melee with other people. So I'm going to shoot him twice with my action.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
17 to hit him.
Does not hit him, I'm afraid.
What a tank. Okay, now I have disadvantage. 19 to hit.
Does hit.
Cool. Ignore the force. He takes 8 piercing.
8 piercing. Yeah, he's bloodied. As you strike into him again, he's now looking like he's got some wounds. Okay.
Cool. And that is it for me.
All right, the Stone Guard, the first time they're getting like a melee turn, is gonna strike down against you with its short sword. It gets 2 attacks against these Desmond. The first one's a nat 20, so that's gonna hit. Our next one's only a 15, so that misses. So the nat 20 does 17 points of piercing damage to you, Desmond, as one of the strikes just dives straight into you.
I'm gonna use the piccolo to reduce that damage.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll use 2
Huge.
charges of it.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be 2d8 plus. Oh God. What's my spellcasting modifier?
+6 at the moment, right? Because you have +6 to charisma.
You have that +1.
Yeah, so 2d8
Plus six?
6, yeah.
Okay, I'll
you-
reduce that by 13.
Yeah, so 17 damage gets reduced down to 4 damage, as most of it gets whittled away. Morgan.
This big boy is the one that fire-launched me, right?
Yeah, that's the main guy. You'd
didn't
know
like
him.
that. I'm gonna
You'd,
step-
he'd kind of step down. He looked to you for the first time, really realized who he was looking at. One of the Dread Wardens, eh? That you, Sir Morgan? Aye. I've been looking to get my own back on all your lot.
Well, that's not going so well, is it?
Bringing you in is going to be troublesome, I guess.
Read
I'll
the
have
room,
to do
dude.
the alternate option.
Right. So embarrassing.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Guy, are you also blind? What is happening to you right now?
I will attack him.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's just normal, right?
Yeah.
He's not prone. 13
Does not hit.
and a 21.
Does hit.
Does hit for 35 crying damage.
35 damage. Yep, very nice. You slice into him.
Yeah, she'll slice it and then she'll say, "You should have turned your life around."
You're gonna look at his
It's my
body.
turn.
You wait until we attack that damn dreadfort of yours. Once we're done with you here, not really taking into account how many of his people are dead.
Okay, buddy.
V, top of the round.
Attack this guy recklessly.
Okay.
Why are you so
Where's
dejected?
the what happened?
What the hell?
Doesn't
is
sound very
that?
reckless. It just sounds kind of.
Yes,
I grow
you're-
tired of war.
Your brutal
I'm tired of
strikes.
these shenanigans.
Your brute strikes
Yeah,
like you forgo
sleepy.
one of the attacks to forgo one of the advantages to one of your attacks to add the D10 plus the effect.
Yes, I'm not
Yeah.
doing that right now. But that misses. But I have graze, so
Yep, so it takes 5 damage
I see
anyway.
that misses.
Eat a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then another.
Another.
Nat 20.
Hey,
And 20
what?
hits, which gives you an extra bonus
Let's
attack as well.
fuck it up.
Kill.
Okay,
Alright.
go for it.
Kill
Okay.
him.
Maths. Quick
23.
maths. Yep. And
Okay.
then another one.
Go for
Another
it.
one.
Another one.
Another.
That's not what I meant to do.
That's not what
Sorry.
you meant to do. It's okay.
21.
Does hit.
17 damage.
17 damage. Oh, he's on death's doorstep. You slice into him. You can see he's now like using the lance as almost like a cane to hold himself up. The kind of sapphires in his beard are now shimmering with blood, kind of like trickling off of them. But he's looking hurt.
She's gonna, like, with her free hand that's not holding her sword that just sliced into him, she's gonna raise it to her and furl her finger and point, and she's going to say, "Broken by blood." And she's gonna do Hunter's Moon, her new trait.
Yeah, bitch. Let's go.
So she no longer has to shed her own blood to do this. She's going to force him to expend one of his own hit dice.
Okay.
And take that damage against himself.
Hell
he has
yeah.
to do a con save to avoid this.
Okay. If it, I'll do the con save first. If it does, he goes, "What the fuck you?" You see blood just like almost draw from his body and then tear through the skin, and his eyes roll back, bleeding, and he drops down dead, fading into a smaller form.
Holy
God
shit.
damn.
He is now dead.
I didn't see that.
Hi, Dad.
It's just like behind this house right now, the spooky house with the monster in it.
In that case, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
I can tell you now with all of this, none of the tents are going to trigger. All of them are going to run away if they can, as all the leaders are killed. And Drusser. That means only whoever's on the battlefield is the last ones left.
Nice.
What do we got? Just these two big guys?
And the three
Two
goblins.
big guys, 3 goblins, and this fucking guy.
And the archer, yeah.
Like that.
2 big guys, 3 goblins, and what other guy?
One, you see that guy in the top left? The tiny dude?
Oh,
He's been shooting at us all day,
has
apparently.
he?
Like, that's why I started climbing down. I can't reach him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, like this dude up here?
This little idiot
Yeah.
has been shooting at us the whole time.
All right, I think Andrasa looks at everyone else and is like, "We got that going down there." She had a spell ready for the Bulette, the dude, which is unnecessary now. So she's gonna move. She'll come this way a fair bit. And then at that dude in the corner, she will, now that there's no slow because that dude died, she's going to cast dog bark. She's going to cast
don't know that
withering
spell.
tether.
Okay, I don't actually know that spell either.
You wrote it, so that
Was that
makes
one of
you look
mine?
kinda
Oh,
dumb.
it's that one. No, I know which one you mean now. I know which one. I know that
That's
spell.
not bad.
You
I know that spell.
like a fucking bozo
Never heard of it.
right
I
now.
know that spell.
Yeah. So she's gonna do that one.
Can you paste it
which
though?
is-
Just
sorry,
for
I didn't
everyone.
mean for the
Yeah,
advantage.
just for laughs.
For
For
everyone.
It's a 25 to hit.
A 25 is gonna hit. Yeah.
I can read it for chat, I guess, right? Because chat might like
Sure.
to know what it is.
Chat.
So yeah, read for chat. Hold on, let me make it bigger because it's tiny. A beam of draining, rippling energy strikes out to attach itself to a creature within range, which is 60 feet, by the way, tethering it and weakening the target. Make a ranged spell attack against it. On a hit, the target takes 2d10 necrotic damage. The creature is unable to heal from any magical or non-magical source while the tether is sustained, and gains disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. This is concentration, by the way. On each of your subsequent turns, you can take a bonus action to deal 1d10 necrotic damage to the target automatically, even if the first attack missed.
Okay. Is this one of your reality spell ones?
It is.
Okay. Yeah. How many points do you have for that? Is this you? Because you'd only be able to cast it up to a level that is within that reason.
I was only going to cast it at first level.
Okay. Yeah. Good then. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Because she doesn't have many slots left. And she's nervous about whatever was in the shed. So yeah, so that hits, and hold on. Wait, did it
Yep.
do it?
You done, yep. It's on the 14.
Yeah, and it's
so
an
the 14
altered spell, so
14 points of damage plus how much is it for an altered spell?
plus another 3. because it's another damage die. So.
Did you alter that as well? Because you choose between
I did,
concentration.
yeah.
Okay, so you did both of the effects on it.
I did that for damage. Like I altered the damage on it.
Oh, so it's not one of your secondary concentrations because it would break greater
No,
invisibility.
the slow is dropped because that dude died.
Yes,
So
so
nobody else
when
is
you're
alive,
choosing your
so-
spells for concentrations for your second spells, you have to choose certain ones. So
Oh yeah,
you
sure.
said you
Then I
chose
also
spell.
don't care.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it would
then
drop your great
invisibility
invisibility.
drops, I don't
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, okay. All right, yeah, great invisibility drops, but he gets hit by that. Takes 14 points of necrotic damage. All right, nice. As
Plus
you're
another
kind of
3 because of the.
plus another 3. Yeah,
Right.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that's it.
Then Carlisle, it is your turn.
Man, screw this guy. I'm gonna shoot at him too.
Okay, go for it.
Get this guy out of here. Nat 20.
Nat 20 definitely hits.
Does he live?
Bye-bye.
does he live all these ones? That's
see.
a 15. That's 29. That's 39. That's 46 damage.
He does. The arrow strikes into as the tether kind of pulls against him, tugs him, and then arrow strikes him from the side. He drops down dead.
I think now that Indrasa is visible, she just looks over at Carla and she's like, well, why didn't you go first? I wait.
Yeah. You look over and I bonus action stealth again. You're gonna look over. There's nothing there because Carlisle's fucking gone.
All right. Then the lair action doesn't matter anymore because they're all fading out. Oh, wait, it technically does because the goblins use that turn as their attack order. All 3 of them, I think, are just going to go for Morgaine as they're diving on her. 2 attack, short sword. 9, nat 20, and 14. So one of them does go through, but it's only 8 points of piercing to you, Morgaine, as they stab you.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution saving throw, but otherwise that's them. The sniper's dead. He's dead. Tack. There's only a few remaining.
Muted. Thanks.
Fuck.
I got you, homie.
Fuck.
Shit.
It's just the gobos
Gobos and these two
Oh,
giants here.
That's
and these idiots. Okay.
Everyone looking hurt. Well, except for this guy. He's not that hurt.
Soon.
Okay. Soon, TM.
Just
Okay.
kick him.
Yeah.
I will. Toll the dead on this guy.
Okay. Fails. And dies. As you kind of toll the dead, you see him
11.
collapse down to the ground. Also, they would shrink as they die as well. All of them do.
Fantastic.
Very
so
nice.
awkward.
And then I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to Morgaine.
Okay.
By them
yippee.
Gobos. I'll take the chance and I'll try to scooch away from this man.
Yeah, he would take an
He has
attack. Why not?
disadvantage.
He does have disadvantage. Okay. Only 11 misses.
Why not? Gonna be one of the last things he ever gets to do on this.
Yeah,
little-
right. Awkward.
All by
I'm
turn.
Might as
ripping
well have
it
some
from
fun with
him.
it.
Yeah. And that's it.
Okay. All biter.
Ball biter's going for the biggest balls he sees on the battlefield.
Oh
He's currently- I'm just saying.
Is that a feast tonight?
Let's
He's
go,
going
buddy.
in. That's gonna be a 14 on the first attack. These are reckless.
Yes.
Misses. Yeah, it clinks against armor.
And a 13.
He misses twice, yeah.
Come on,
Drake,
man.
he's
Get
got-
those
yeah, he's got
balls.
Yeah, he's had a lot of balls
Yeah,
today.
that's
Okay.
His tummy's full.
Yeah.
Dallon's turn.
Check, please.
The tone of every fight that we bring Ballbiter to is just so bad compared to like
So true.
everything else.
All right, Dallon's turn next. Down here.
Let's go down.
He will, he'll follow his lovely friend Ballbiter and he'll shoot that guy.
Go for it.
Hell yeah.
Come on, idiot. Oh, that wasn't an
advantage?
advantage. No,
Damn
20.
it.
13 misses
13.
as well. Clinks off of his armor. This one's like surviving the attack. The Bulette's gonna go. Does its strength saving throw? Doesn't succeed. Desmond?
I'm gonna run by these guys real quick again to re-roll
Okay.
the flame strike damage. That's 6. So all 3 goblins and that big guy.
Okay. The goblins are all looking pretty hurt. They were bloodied. And then the big guy also takes the 6 points of damage. Starting to look... He's not bloodied yet, but he's hurt. And you're on the last ones. Anything else?
Shoot the big guy twice.
Go for it.
First one's at disadvantage. Actually, you know what? I'll move 1 step away. Oh, I don't get attacks of op. That's right.
Yeah.
What do you care?
Should be doing
Move
this more
10
than often.
steps.
Okay, so it's a flat roll now. That's a nat one.
Yeah. Down to the way you miss him.
What about my second one? 19.
Hits?
Healing.
Minimum damage, 7 piercing.
Senpei's he's still alive. Still alive.
Bonus action, I will take my crossbow shot at him then.
Do it.
Kill him! The crowd craves violence.
23 to hit him. For 16 piercing.
He's dead. Yeah, he drops down dead from the next one and just shrinks down.
The crowd goes fucking wild.
I'm
Ball
gonna.
Biter looks a little sad.
Morgan, it's your turn. There's only
left?
3
Is it 3
goblins left.
goblins?
Yeah, they're kind of
Just
looking around like
little idiot.
Can you just like sweep and hit them all at once? Do you have a thing that like?
they're technically not minions. But you could.
Morgane's gonna just look down and say, "Stop it! I don't want to roll intimidation."
Go for it. I'll give you advantage on this because everyone is dead.
Okay. 19.
There you go.
Okay.
Look it, lads. And they kind of like start turning around to rush away. Unless anyone stops them. They're all bleeding.
They trip and
so
fall off the edge
all 3 of
and
them
fall
are
and
definitely
die.
going to rush away as fast as they can if anyone doesn't stop them. You can hear their like last words that they're saying as you kind of run away from you. Is like, I'm the new boss. No, I am one of them. You can hear like maybe a little bit of stabbing sound as they rush off. As they...
Do we have you hear over the telepathic bond? Should we have just learned a lesson there and maybe not let people
Yeah,
run off?
I mean, I was gonna say Carlisle isn't gonna let these 3 fucking.
You could definitely pick them off.
Hang on,
Like-
there are plenty that have escaped already. That's kind of my reasoning here. Is like,
I have left.
if you're trying to stop people escaping, it's too late. Fucking
Yeah.
50 of them already wrecked.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Correction. Carlisle can't see this happening because he's also still in a fucking little crack in the wall right now. So.
With...
Well, go away.
Feel safe.
with
The 3 goblins that just let go.
with the entirety of this campsite being slaughtered by you guys and the killed off, you've defeated like the heads of the snake of this the kind of faction that was about to take Warmsteps. You know that on the same night, a series of other camps will be attacked. They will look to their leadership and have none. You've cut off Niver, Toothtaker, and also for your sake, Morgan, if you heard the word Toothtaker, you'd also know they were also from the Dreadful, one that you'd have come across as well. With that, you killed all of their heads, leaving you in an empty campsite of dead bodies to loot through, to look through, to see anything that might be left behind. But we'll quickly go there and take a 5-minute break before we finish up this episode, looting and looking at the spoils of your victory. So we'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna unmute and bring everyone back in.
Then.
Okay.
What's in the box?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hey, man.
He says it so
That's
uneasy.
good, man.
Hey, man.
Upset you, man?
How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. What
That's
job-
awesome.
I
That's
don't-
great.
That's really
good.
great.
For real.
But like I described before we left off, you guys all would be at a position where you see this campsite's now destroyed, there's burning tents nearby, and you are kind of left alone to your own devices.
Look for loot.
Okay, you want to start looking around for loot?
I mean, are we? Is it what's going on with this Bulette? Because this one was
Yeah, can we
like,
talk
has
about
this
that?
one kind of like chilled out now?
The bottom one?
Yeah.
No, I would say it's still pulling and tugging against it. Maybe even more so now. You could do a
That's our new pet.
animal handling check or a I'll give you nature check if you want to know anything about bulettes. Animal handling check if you want to see the state of this creature. Whichever's preferred.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I got a +5 to animal handling because of
There you go.
wisdom. I can see what,
Do it.
like at least try to see
Handle
what's
this
going on.
animal.
22.
Nice.
This creature was definitely kind of like kept against its will. It was trying to take advantage of a moment during a fight to get out there and eat whatever it saw, which would have probably also included Dwaga and anyone around it. This was not a tamed creature. It is now looking at a feast of like 50 different bodies that it can just munch down on. So right now, that's why it's excited. It's like a dog trying to
Oh my
get
God.
out, like get to like a bowl of food. It's,
Right.
Let him
That's
eat.
our new best friend.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if we let him out to eat, he might just be like, "I'm gonna eat you first," because
Yeah, right. We should wait till we
True.
do
If
our.
he's gonna get out no matter what eventually because he's saves to get out of this thing, we might as well just leave him because as long as we're not
Yeah.
the closest target, he'll probably just go like eat
Okay,
some-
but what if it's like one of those movies where like you set him free and he helps us later as a reward?
Okay, you mean
Because-
like baby Noel?
Can
a
I
lot
do an
of-
insight
no,
to
but
see
a lot
if
of
this is
peop-
going
a
to
lot of
like
people we fuck
remember if
over-
I
A lot of the people we
Wait.
fuck over keep coming back, dude. What if the ones we help
That's true.
also come back? Think about it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Wait, can I ask a question, Joe?
mm-hmm.
This ain't school.
Detect thoughts
Okay.
just says you can read
No,
the
I like
thoughts of
Awareness.
certain creatures.
Yeah.
It doesn't say what type of creatures. Could
No.
I detect the thoughts of a Bulette?
Yeah. You gonna walk
Let's
up and touch
fucking
it though,
go.
or are you gonna just do it from the range?
It's
That's the
shackled.
Are
question.
you really
Can I?
prepared to peer into the twisted mind of Bulette?
Welcome
Like,
to my
really?
dark and fucked up mind.
How?
If someone is distracted at the front, you could just touch it
True.
behind them.
Yeah, how
you know, like,
constricting is this? Is this pen? Like, is there a spot that I could touch and it wouldn't be able to like just turn around and chomp me?
It's just chained up,
Listen.
right?
Roll a perception check.
I could also
Okay.
distract it by like breaking off an arm from the sapphire beard and wagging it in front of its face. Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about breaking its arm. I could distract
was like,
it by just
damn.
gravely
What the hell?
wounding it.
No, I don't
That's
think we need to do
wild.
that yet.
Yet?
give it time. Well, we'll see how the detect thoughts goes. Maybe we do have to.
Exactly.
Um,
Push comes to shove.
21, you'd see that there's a reason no one within 5 feet of it. It could definitely maneuver around within its 5 feet range. It can't move, but it will be able to nap anything that comes within its range. Though, if you were stealthy enough and it was distracted, you might be able to do so, but there is a chance that it
Okay,
will bite.
bucket and mop. I will distract it with a fucking arm.
Yeah, can I get
Cannot do the
advantage?
bucket.
You get
and
advantage on your stealth if it's
Why not?
distracted, yeah.
All right, I fist bump V. That's
All right, let's fucking go. Can I rip off an arm from Sapphire?
Sure, yeah, you can cut off one of his arms.
Slay.
Yep.
All right, let's go over there. I would stand in front of it and like wag the arm around enticingly.
roll.
It's really
A
good.
9.
Oh no,
You get close.
this is classic.
If Carlisle's
classic
anywhere
bucket
near
and
you
mop.
and he sees you starting to take what path you're about to take, I'm gonna roll my fucking
Please, for the love of
2d8
God.
and give you a bonus of 10 and just kind of like slightly nudge you in the right direction.
19?
All right.
This would be against his passive perception, which I'm not going to tell you if it succeeds or not, but I will say you get close. Okay. You can cast Detect Thoughts. It's currently swallowing down every portion of that. You see, it just kind of almost swallows the arm whole.
Whoa.
Hungry boy.
That's what his thoughts are going to be about himself.
Me hungry boy.
You cast Detect Thoughts. And yeah, quite rightly, it's thinking, like enjoying the taste, and then just keeps thinking, more. It's all we kind of get in his head. It's almost just
wow.
Keep consuming hunger, excited to eat whatever is there. Almost like a hatred as well, on the kind of the base of the thoughts whenever it looks around at the Dwarga.
Damn.
Yeah, tackle. Get out of there the second that's obvious.
Oh, sorry. Were you given it the
Sapphire beard? His arm.
Okay, so I thought you meant you were giving it to the other Bulette. It actually wouldn't be saying yum, but it would be saying it would disgusting, but must eat all of them. They like Whoa. It's almost kind of thinking like hatred towards it is why it's hungry. You can do a nature check if you like.
Do it.
It doesn't like him.
Check nature.
Based on what you're kind of getting off it now. I'll give you advantage because you're in its head.
16.
You kind of get the idea, and maybe from stuff you've read about Bulettes, is they don't really like the taste of elves or dwarves. They eat them kind of accidentally most of the time. So it's doing this more out of hatred.
I accidentally eat a dwarf. That's crazy.
Yeah, tackle. Tell everybody the Bulette like really hates the Dwarga, but it wants to eat them out of principle. I don't know. It's definitely hungry.
Well, maybe we leave it tied up for now then, yes? We have a look around, see what we see.
Okay, where would you like to look?
Have a look around, see what we see.
Every single tent.
I need some more specifics.
Yeah.
If you're going to go towards the command tent, you're going to look at bodies.
Let's do everything. Let's do everything but the commander tent, and then do the commander tent. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All bodies, all tents, loot.
Yes.
All bodies, all tents, except commander tent.
Okay. Then give me some perception checks of like the bodies first.
23.
20.
15.
Okay.
I'll look for magical items.
16.
Yeah, you can search
with
them
thine
for
eyes.
magic items. Magical items wise.
Good job, Desmond.
Looking around like the tents and stuff like that and finding everything out here around the camp, gathering from all these different bandits where they've been hiding their stuff with your like higher rolls, considering you got some 20s and stuff, spending the next 20 minutes or so looting through their tents, letting the fires burn away. You'd come out to about 5,000 gold's worth of gems, jewels, random things that you find. As bandits like to hoard all their stuff together, so they don't really have many places to put it. So you get about 5,000 gold from that. However, from the bodies of Toothtaker and Nivar, you find a couple of magical items. So Toothtaker or Nivar first, it's up to you.
Toothtaker, because you said it first.
Toothtaker.
Yeah.
Okay, the first of it is two things. Is you get, I'm going to ask you, are you going to just hold on to these items, or do you want to start identifying? You get a pair of shackles.
Just identify as we go.
Which
now.
You'd actually know what these are, Morgaine. They're from the Dreadful. He's kept them on to him. They were like still
Sunlight
attached.
shackles.
Yes. Whoever wants to read that one can.
You can use as an action to place these shackles on an incapacitated creature. The shackles adjust to fit a creature of small to large size. In addition of serving as mundane manacles, the shackles slow a creature that wears them by 10 foot on any movement capabilities they have and limit magical teleportation to half distance. The shackles hinder a target from casting any spells of third or lower. You and any creature you designate when you use the shackles can use action to remove them. Once every 30 days, the bound creature can make a DC strength saving check on a success. DC strength check. On a success, the creature breaks free and destroys the shackle.
Yeah. So lower level or shackles. And then the other thing you find of him is you find a necklace wrapped around him with a shining tooth on the end of this necklace. One of his teeth that he keeps around. And you find the Tooth Taker's lucky tooth. I would like to read it.
I can.
I read the recap, so you know.
I can't read.
Tuck's hair. Tooth Taker's lucky tooth, a wondrous, uncommon item. This tooth was so prized by the Tooth Taker that the forgotten deity known as the Grinning Stars blessed it to help him in his endeavors. The molar gleams and shines, twinkling like it is a star itself. This tooth gives you 1 luck point, which you can spend as a free action to reroll any ability check.
Ooh.
However, each time it is used, the critical failure threshold increases by 1, and the critical success decreases by 1. If you critically succeed while using this tooth, you gain advantage on all ability checks for 1 minute after. If you critically fail while using this tooth, the failure is far more dire than usual. For example, a failed perception check could leave you blinded for 1 minute, or a failed persuasion check could vet yourself as an enemy. The tooth's luck renews on a short rest. Once this tooth has critically failed, it ceases to function as a magical item.
Ooh.
Damn. Wow. Interesting.
Cool thing for someone to just have till it
Yeah.
backfires.
Yeah, it's a little quick fail. And then on the Niva, you'd find Socks of the Well Rested, that you had a pair of. Who wants to do that one?
Socks of the Well Rested.
Well Rested.
Is there a description? Oh, it's got to scroll
Yeah,
down.
scroll down,
I can
scroll
read it. Wearing these comfortable enchanted socks allows you to recover an additional hit die up to your maximum upon finishing a long rest. Oh, that's useful. You must be wearing both socks on your feet in order to gain this benefit. You can only benefit from wearing 1 pair of these socks at a time. Can't split the socks, man.
No.
Strange specifications. I love
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
Taking like an
You have to
enemy's
wear the
magical
pair.
clothes is like, very normal, I think. But like, there is something extremely
That's someone
strange
else's
about it being like, yo,
socks on.
check out his fucking socks, and actually peeling socks off of like a corpse
True.
to use
True.
in the future.
And
I
then
prestidigitate them.
you would see 2 bottles. One's empty, and the other one is full, and it's an elixir of deathly avoidance.
Oh.
Would like to do that one?
Mark
This
should do
potion-
something. Thank you.
Okay, so
Oh
how
my
well, you know what? If you're gonna
Ethan's
cut
reading
me
it
off,
too, huh?
then
Wow.
maybe you want to read it. With,
Dude, he's been silent for too long. I
This
had
is
to step in.
crazy.
This potion comically has skulls bubbling through its black ink-like liquid. What's that? Someone chortled. Made a little like sound.
I didn't hear anything.
Bree,
What? Are you sure,
It's
man?
not me. I
You
left
want-
It
after
wasn't-
the chortle.
come on.
you were the chore number 2, Bree.
You heard for what?
Do you want me to read this one? Just read the damn potion, man. Okay.
Joe, I'm trying to fight through this too, man, but people are out here trying to get me, okay? The top half of the potion looks almost pink in color and seems to dissolve the skulls as it hits it, stopping any from getting past its viscous form. When you consume this potion, you fall under the effects of Death Ward until you finish a long rest. When you trigger the effect, you instead roll a DC 5 Constitution saving throw. On a success, the Death Ward remains active. Each time you successfully make the DC, it increases by 5. When the Death Ward fades, the elixir still continues to function by giving you advantage on death saving throws for the remainder of the duration.
So,
Nice.
death avoidance
Nice.
potion. And then
I'll put that on Carlisle since I'm just holding all the potions.
the last thing you'd find is on the Sapphire Beard himself, the Bulette, which is the Sapphire Gem of Seeing. Who's got the last one?
I just read, guys.
I also just
That's all
read,
I'm
dude.
saying.
I
read
also
the
just
recap.
read.
Everyone has read one except Bree.
Wait, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
This gem has 3 charges. As a magic action, you could expend
Oh,
1
gee.
check.
Just like
That's
straight
all.
up got
Oh,
a
geez, stuck into.
Lied to your face.
Dude, LG going under the
That's
radar is
crazy.
crazy.
OLG, I can't believe this.
Stayed silent. It's crazy.
I'm gonna keep reading because I already started. For the next 10 minutes, you have true sight out to 120 feet when you peer through the gem. Additionally, you can expend a charge to send out a 120-foot ripple and feel the location of any creatures in that vicinity. You spelled vicinity wrong. That's kind of cringe.
Okay.
Including
I can get him for stuff like that every time.
including through thick walls and floors. The gem regains. Sorry, I'm looking at Joe's face.
Yeah, I wish you'd look at the gem icon.
1d3.
I brought this energy and it's been multiplied
And then when
now,
you
and I feel
pick that-
so bad.
Fucking rancid,
V, when you pick
dude,
up that
it's
item,
like-
you smash it in your hands. It crashes to the ground and it becomes the ceases to function.
No,
Yeah. Was that? Oh, did I misspell
No, that's not
the
how
five? Did
magic
I?
items work.
No.
It's true. Yeah, so you get that
The
one
gem
as well.
regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Yeah. So there's your magic items.
Slay.
Who was looking around this portion over here where the monster was?
The box.
I mean,
Carlisle was closest to it.
What's in the box?
would have been looking around it.
Andras is convinced there's just a giant mutated bug in there, so she's not gonna.
True.
What's in the box, DM?
If you're
Especially
close
after
enough to
clocking
it,
that it's fucking Mog's like
Yeah.
creation.
if you're close enough to it, you'd hear. Who's out there?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh boy.
hello. Carlisle.
Where is my father?
Well,
Dead. I'm going to assume.
What?
Uh-oh.
You hear the shaking inside. Who? Was it this Carlisle?
Was it me?
it was a sapphire beard.
Was it you?
Tell him the truth. Tell him it was V.
Carlisle's gonna look at like everyone. He does not want to be the one doing this. Fellas.
Mm.
What are you doing over there?
what is it?
What's happening?
Someone else wanted to come over here and handle this.
What's going on?
Morgane will come over.
I'll come over
Tack
too.
Will come over. What's
We
going
all
on?
come over.
Was it you? The whole kind of thing shakes again.
Was it?
Well,
They're
Was it
asking
using
who.
what?
They're asking who killed their father, and Carlisle's going to gesture to the like bisected corpse of Mog on the ground.
Oh well. And then Andrasta catches herself before saying it out loud because she knows she's not that great at lying, and she's like,
He was slain by his
"Not us,
captors,
obviously."
and we have avenged him.
Roll a deception check.
Oh.
This is like a deception that's crazy because he could have very well just seen it happen. Like,
Now we'll find
Who's
out.
asking though?
what kind of cage is this anyway?
Oh no! He's locked. You can't see inside. It's all locked
Oh,
off.
okay. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, if this
Is
is
this
like
just-
bars
No, it's
in the dark,
it's like a
sealed.
shed, and they've put like signs on the
just
front saying like
common?
warning.
Is it just speaking common?
Yes.
See that if I had known that, I probably would have been more willing to say something. But I was like, is he just like I can't be like I don't know because we saw it happen.
To be fair, you could be like you didn't know because you were hiding, and so it wouldn't have seen that you saw it. You were like the best one to be like, I don't actually have any idea.
Carlisle does not have the strength the last couple of days to do big
Valid.
lies.
You say that to it, Morgane.
Mm-hmm.
I smell your lies.
Oh shit!
You lied to me. Whereas it shakes inside still. It feels like it's locked up.
Do you seek revenge?
Yes.
Are there cracks in the thing? Can we like peek in?
There's water leaking out. Very slight cracks.
There's
Not
water leaking out.
Yeah, dripping out.
From the top, from the bottom, from one side, from
Or
all
any
sides.
tiny bits of gaps like trickling down like it's condensation.
V would telepathically, if we still have that up, do we?
Yeah, that's for a while.
She would say like, hold on, there's sirens.
I don't hear any sirens, dear.
They finally found you. Good
Fuck.
for your tweets.
As per usual. She would say like, I do not mind giving it a fight if it seeks revenge, but I'm sure we can dispatch it. Whatever
Certainly
it is.
can't leave it here.
Can we look at it? Or is
There's no hole right
I
now.
think it's obfuscated. Mutmog created
there-
you. She'll say out loud. Sorry.
That is
I'm just gonna
father's
say-
name.
I was gonna ask, is there anything in here to show what he was working on, or to give us an inclination of
Oh,
what this
Yeah.
Mootmog
is?
doesn't keep any notes. No, he's
Yeah,
he's a
Yeah,
free
that
spirit.
bitch-
So.
Another reason I hate
He fucking
Dude,
flew
listen,
by the seat of his pants. His research
This
is
guy lived
terrible.
Fast
in the
and
scientific
crazy.
method.
God damn, I'm glad he's fucking dead. I really am. I'm glad he's dead.
What?
I could just. Indrasta says telepathically. I mean, I suppose we could just set the shed on fire, but it looks like water's leaking out. I don't think that would do much good. Also, I'm
What?
running low on, magic.
What are you?
He named me Land Shark. I am his
Land
Oh, for
creation.
bloody hell.
it's gonna be a fucked up Bulette, dude.
Dude, it is.
It's why you're stuck in there. She says out loud.
They would not let father let me out. They said I was too dangerous. Said I would kill everyone.
Would you?
Yes.
Fucking
What
hate Mog.
Then why would we let
Fucking hate him.
if you just said
Fucking
it
Mog.
to kill everybody? Why would we let you out? That's not.
They were cruel to father. I'd have killed them all.
We killed them all. Does that help at all?
But you have not told me who killed him. It was you.
It was a battle. Everyone was fighting. Everyone was killing. And your father's dead. But so are the people who harmed him and were cruel to him.
Do an animal handling check.
Animal handling? Come on, man.
You
L.
got this.
Huh. I wasn't expecting animal handling.
Rip. 14.
I'll make it a dirty 20.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You killed his captors. But he lies
Yes.
dead.
Yes.
Then I will not kill you.
Pinky swear.
You've admitted to being very dangerous. Why should we leave you here? What do you intend to do?
Eat. I'll kill every bullet. Every single one.
Well,
It just
Not a bullet
feels.
then.
It,
Why only bullets? Why is he...
one, that's crazy that he said just bullets. He's gonna kill every
He's just
single
gonna kill
one.
it. He just hates
While this
bullets for some
while
reason.
this chuckle fuck down here is still like just sitting there, like it's just like
should we ask him why? Like,
Why
I
bullets?
guess.
yeah, why?
Yeah, feel free to inquire.
Father told me he hates the bullet. The bullet is cruel to him. Therefore, the bullet must die.
This guy doesn't do any original thinking.
Dude, he also
you have
doesn't
any-
know that. I don't think he's
Yeah, wait.
anyone's shown him his reflection.
Do you have any marketable skills? What do you feel about coming to a camp? Can you do anything? She doesn't.
We,
You can't even fight.
we killed his dad. That is so crazy.
I will not work.
I
with
That's
you.
gonna come out sometime.
I have a job to do. Every
Oh, he's a
bullet
hired
must
man.
die.
Dedicated to his craft.
That's a
He's an employee.
gross
We gotta fucking
exaggeration.
Kill this guy, guys. I'm gonna
Dude.
be honest. We can't keep
Should I
like
just tell
talking.
Dad and we
No,
can
Joe's got this fucked up smile. We can't keep talking to these things that like we know suck, and they're gonna come back up later and suck even more. But because we feel bad in a moment,
Because Joe gives him a funny voice, we let him live. Yeah, dude, it's fucked.
Like our post-battle like guilt is fucking crazy.
Father, dude.
Like,
It's true.
He hasn't done anything yet. Maybe
Well,
it's
if-
just he's not
no
allowed
follow
to.
through
Okay,
once flights
okay.
are
Here's the thing, though. Okay, the previous creation hadn't done anything until they just started kidnapping people and dragging them into their cave.
There's a
Right.
spider there, right? And then it
Yeah.
was gonna eat everybody.
This
like,
thing will
yeah.
will just kill indiscriminately if we let it go.
He
Like-
just actually went on record. It was like every Bulette, I'm gonna fucking kill every single one of them. And, like,
Also, he was killing us until 3 seconds ago.
He might,
So he's
like,
not
he
against
might-
killing anything.
he might just be like, that dude's name is Bulette, so anyone looks like that dude too.
If
Like,
we if we she says telepathically, but if we let it out and it kills all the bullets, there are sort of, wide-reaching ramifications if you remove an entire species from a sort of ecosystem, right? We can't just, right? This feels like a sort of teachable moment for us, with Mootmorg being here and Naiva being here, and am I the only one who thinks this is
no, you're
not a...
you are right.
Mootmog's creations cannot be allowed to live. They will cause untold suffering.
All right. Tack will just back up.
We will just put a hand on the hilt of her sword.
Is there like this is locked from the outside, right?
Yeah, it's kind of boarded up. You can hear chains on the inside from where it's like struggling against it.
Is there an obvious like thing here
Door.
to remove to get access
You'd have to
the,
start removing the
like-
boards in the front. Like they've literally put wooden boards up against it and kind of put the warning signs.
Okay.
At least
Are
let
the
it
warning signs spelled
defend
right?
itself.
Are they like...
Yeah,
I
think we
mean,
should tell
give it
Yeah,
give it a
it's
proper
made-
fight,
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
let it.
Sapphire Beard was fine. You want to do a proper fight against him? You want to release
We'll
him?
do a proper fight so we don't feel like absolute
Yeah.
fucking monsters.
Yeah,
while
we're
we
not
kill
gonna
this.
just light his cage on fire and walk.
It
away.
also started
I
to
was never down for the light the cage on fire plan. I want to get out
Notice how
early.
it's fully starting to ready a
Lieutenant Drassa,
spell.
Maybe,
And
maybe
she
dark
looks at
side.
everyone else who's like standing back as she's like,
he would say,
Remove some of the
I
things.
killed
from
your
the-
father. Come get your revenge.
Okay. You hear gladly.
gonna be like plankton sized.
Little
It's like a little
guy.
baby.
Are you opening up?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do a
Should we
quick
move
battle
ourselves
then.
into like loose
Yeah,
pit?
you
I
can-
can biter stand back more.
I can mage hand it open if you want, so that no one has to be right near it.
You would.
Has it been 10 minutes, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess
If we're identifying stuff, then yeah, it's been
Mhm, mhm.
30.
Down if you want to get rid of that AoE.
Okay.
Goodbye, piss cloud.
Bye,
This
Cloud.
cloud, we'll miss
Till we meet
you.
See you
again.
next time.
You can all position yourselves. I'll move some of the bodies around as well, so they're out of your way. Because you've kind of looted them, but just imagine they're there.
Yep.
You can move wherever you want, everywhere. But there's a moment where you release it, and you can see the darkness of this kind of looming over. And then when it collapses and the door opens, you hear it pushing against the chains coming out. You see the size of a Bulette. But a hand comes forward, and it's a larger kind of like ogre's arm, and then another ogre's arm, and you can see they're stitched and spliced into an actual...
Oh,
That man.
I'm glad he died.
I'm
Shot.
so glad we fucking
Uh,
killed him.
It is a...
Wait,
should've killed
it's
him
an
the first
ogre that's
time.
been reconstructed into a shark shape.
He's taken a
Oh,
shark and
it's
he
a
spliced
shark
it
with
together
ogre
with
arms.
ogre's arms and
Ogre
legs.
arms.
So you can see it kind of comes
Yeah.
out with his kind of almost crawling out on its fours and goes,
this is sad.
"Let's do battle." as the land shark is gonna.
Okay, baby.
Mootmog is a fucking terrifying like guy. He has no moral compass of any fucking kind and does this shit because he feels like it.
Go ahead and roll initiative. We'll do a quick little fight.
He should have been deeper in the fucking Dreadvault, dude. Like,
He's just a funny little guy in the Dreadvault. No one thought he was anything because there's nothing for him to experiment on in there.
You can also roll for your two friends as well.
No, they're not fighting, dude.
Dude, I don't want Ballbiter in this. I'm gonna have Ballbiter fucking hanging out by this horse.
It's gonna be the
or
one time the
something.
Bullbite gets his balls bitten.
I'm not letting Ballbiter get in.
Should we give him a chance to attack?
What the fuck?
Poor guy.
This dude's
he's
got
gonna
like fucking
die.
anchor arms. Like he's got
SpongeBob
human anchor arms. We need to fucking kill him. I'm sorry. I'm so past like let's be chill. Let's let him get a
He's
swing
jerk
in.
and now
I'm over
everybody
it.
loves him.
Are you is everyone on initiative?
I think so.
Okay.
Except Dip Dop, I think.
Yeah, it's
Dip
if you want him on there, yep, that works. You can put him on. Which case it'll be V. Your turn goes first. You just see the door open. You see the creature come out, or kind of looming now.
Damn, this is sad. Okay. My rage would be down. I don't need rage for this. Let's be real.
Famous last words.
I mean, you fucking might.
You might.
Fuck,
They had this thing in a cage. They were
fighting
all
a
too
street
afraid.
shark.
You know
Dude.
what? You're right. Also, look at he has like a fancy border around his picture. That makes me nervous. Okay.
Fucking rare mob moment.
V
Jesus.
whips out a beckoned by blood. All right. And darts forward and recklessly attacks.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you strike
Kill him,
into
I
it.
guess. I thought we were gonna let him get a swing in.
The amount of nat 20.
Yeah,
Fucking crazy.
And you just cut his arm off like it was nothing.
Stop, dude. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
18, 24 damage. Nice.
Yes. Okay. Next
Guys, should we let him attack? Nat 20.
23.
23 hits.
19 damage.
19 damage. Very nice.
How's he looking?
It's still fine.
Okay, good. 25
Hits.
for 21 damage.
21 more points of damage. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
He's looking hurt. I mean, he's taking a lot of damage.
Okay,
Not
yeah.
bloodied yet.
V will stay her hand after that and kind of growl, trying to like incite him to like take out his anger.
Okay.
That's just flavor text. Nothing actually happening there.
Okay. Desmond.
Reaction taunt.
Yeah.
I should say, sorry, I should do this as well for the lighting. You would only be able to attack him kind of from the front as well. Like,
Yeah.
it's technically...
I was gonna figure I couldn't shoot him from here.
Yeah. Because technically he's... I'm only not putting it over Bree, 'cause she's technically in there with him, but you'd have to go through the front angle.
No, he's in here with me actually.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Rorschach.
Me and my turret are gonna walk up, I guess.
I mean, V, do you want this to be
A you
like
thing?
a proper
Oh.
duel?
I mean, I don't mind. I feel bad. Like he wants his little revenge hero moment, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm
Okay.
gonna forgo this turn, but I want vision of what's
Slay.
going on in case
Okay.
yeah.
Androssa.
something goes on.
I think Andrasa is probably in a hurry to just be done with things, so I'll hit him with a. I think she'll just do a second level magic missile.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3, Jesus, 4, and then
And extra reverse, so 6, 11, 13 points of damage. Okay. I can tell you who's bloody now.
Exercise.
All right, Carlo.
Carlisle is going to shoot this thing from the back. That's a nat 20 as well.
That hits.
For 25, 35, 46 damage.
46 damage. Very nice.
I
Okay.
don't think you did enough damage. You wanna get those numbers up, you know?
It's looking hot. Morgan.
Morgan will like step forward to make sure that it doesn't get past V and escape.
Okay.
But this is the entrance is here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the front.
Yeah. She'll just kind of like posture.
Okay.
But feel the need to not interfere unless necessary.
Attack.
Yeah, Tack will get to a place where she can see V, and will give V a bardic inspiration,
Okay.
but otherwise will not interfere.
V, do you have all of your health points?
I don't. I have temp HP.
Are you at max HP though?
No.
Okay, so it gets an extra attack. Because Moonwog's
Good.
dead and in sight, it has advantage on these attacks, so it's going to do 2 chomps and 1 spray. 21
What's he
to hit.
spraying me with?
It can spray water out of its mouth.
Hits.
30 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 15 on the first chomp.
Okay.
The second one
Alrighty.
is a 15 to hit, so that misses. So bites you once, tastes your blood, misses, and then it's going to do a disadvantage spray. Or technically it would be a straight roll because it's Moonwog's dead. Only a 13, you can see her and shoots out this kind of water spray that freezes in the air behind you and then collapses to the ground.
Whoa.
Um,
Cool. Not cool enough.
yeah,
Oh, yes.
your turn.
All right. Reckless. Kill him. 23.
Go for it.
That's the damage there. Another one.
No need. Do you want to describe how you kill the
Okay.
land shark?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I think, yeah. V would just tenderly, slowly plunge her blade into its like side, and under her breath, just for it to hear say, "You fought well."
Its eyes go dead and it flops against it. You see the hand shake and then shimmer. It's just like spreads full out, dropping down dead as the land shark dies.
Rip Bozo. Just kidding. Poor guy. He didn't choose that life.
Yeah.
Feel bad for him.
It did make it very clear that it wanted only violence, though.
Yeah, he did that part. He did
Unfortunate.
choose.
I know.
There can't be more of us in the world. We're enough.
Yeah.
Murder hobos.
Commander's tent.
So you're gonna go next, okay? All right. Yeah. You can move yourselves up there, and you could approach the tent. You can see it's kind of like pulled together and closed off. You would step inside. And when you do, the moment you do, like hiding over in a corner, you'd see this kind of map in the center, which kind of shows Warmsteps in the bay. You'd see food and drinks and kind of different weapons displayed on the walls. Another type of saddle it could have used on its Bulette. You see some documents in like a bedroom area. You can see some writing and documents over towards like the center as well. A series of different letters and whatnot. But over to your left, you'd also see a kind of a gnome that almost looks like he's half deep gnome, half normal gnome. His skin's almost like a bluish green. You'd also see that he's kind of got this kind of white beard that's grown pretty frantically around his mouth and kind of goes down as almost this kind of like handlebar mustache. And And you would see that he's kind of cowering. He's a little bit skinny, a little bit bony. And he's clearly afraid of you. Thinks he's kind of hiding, but there's no really place to hide in here. So he's kind of almost against like the table as you step in, dresser. And when he sees you notice, he goes, I'm not a fighter. I'm not involved in any of this. Okay.
Who are you?
I'm his captive.
Right, what's your name?
It's kind of like eye you up and down a little bit first.
Did you forget it?
No.
Are you stupid?
No. But I don't want you to kill me. My name is Miles.
All right,
I was his
Miles.
captive. I heard the fighting. I didn't get involved. Didn't do anything.
Why are you a captive?
Hold on. The tech will hold up a hand and go to Miles. And we'll reach out and before touching him say, I'm just going to touch your arm for a second.
Shivers in, yeah.
We'll touch his arm and say, ask. Point to Andressa.
Why are you a captive?
I'm a capable tinkerer. You can hear that is genuinely truth. You can hear in his mind. You can remember like the words being like, "You're coming with me." Kind of, all these kind of memories.
They want you to make something specific.
A bomb.
Where is it?
It's half built. It's in the other shack outside. Closest one to here.
Bomb for what?
That town. But I'm telling you, and he kind of pulls up his arm and he shows you he's got a brand on his side, which is kind of the sapphire like S on there. He wanted to mark me. Just lets him track me.
Let him track you.
It's sort of sapphire stamp. It's what the
Magical?
yeah. It's some sort of tattoo that I can't get off. I had to do it. He's telling the
This
truth.
kind as a curse.
No, it technically is kind of an imprinted tattoo, the same way you can kind of get tattoos that give you like fire resistance and stuff.
Like magical ink.
Yeah. Essentially, you have to cut the section off, or use something like a remover, magical remover of some kind.
He's telling the truth.
Where are you, Morgan?
I'd be a couple of feet away, yeah.
He kind of looks towards you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh, bloody hell. Are you... Sorry, what's your name, Sir Morgan? This is Miles. What's your full name, Miles? Look at that tag.
Miles Tennington.
Wait, you're on the list. Andrasa does remember that name, right? I know that name. I know that.
Mhm.
Also,
Sun
she's
killer.
been staring at it compulsively.
When you say sun killer, he nods his head. So, you've come to collect your dues. I'll go back. I'll go back.
Bloody hell. What?
How did you end up here?
When we escaped, I didn't really know where else to go. So I stuck alongside the Tooth Taker. I mean, I was kind of trapped in doing so, and then, he kind of looks around, looks at the belongings. Olin, he wanted to gather us. He knew that eventually you would come after us, so better to have all of them. The escapees that could follow him. Is the Tooth Taker dead?
Yes.
Spits on the phone next to him. Good. Now come willingly. I'm not looking to put up a fight. You can put the shackles on me. I'll go back there. Don't kill me.
Do you know of any other escapees?
I mean, I saw someone when I was getting out. I don't keep in touch with any.
How did you get out?
It was weird. It was like there was a loud bang, and then a bunch of us were rushing out, like something was freeing us all. The doors of our cells were breaking open. If you ask me, it was a distraction of some kind. Some sort of shadow walked past us.
What do you mean, some sort of shadow?
It's hard to describe. I don't know. There was like light was bouncing around them. I assumed it was some sort of spell.
How big?
Not that tall. I mean, the size of maybe a little tall. 6, 7 foot maybe.
Broad? Slender?
More slender, like it was stretched from the ground, like you're pinched a humanoid shape. As it went past, like our cells broke, and there was these banging sounds, and it was descending down deeper and deeper, and I was in the darkness because they kept me lower. And so, I just ran in the direction where that wasn't going. Eventually I saw light.
What
and more
direction
light.
was it going?
Deeper.
Why were you in the Dread Vault? Trying to blow up Sun's Rest for what?
I was paid by an anonymous person to blow up the Sunforged.
How did they contact you?
Just a letter at the time.
What did it say?
I mean, I don't know verbatim. I spent some time in there, and you don't know what that place does to you, but...
She just kind of shakes her head.
A considerable amount of gold was left at my tinkerer's place. They
What's
knew about
considerable?
somewhere in the realm of 150,000.
150,000 gold. To blow up the
Mostly platinum.
Sunforge. Mostly platinum. What did it say? Dear Myers, please blow up the Sunforge. Here's some funding for you.
No.
Love, your unknown admirer.
They knew that I was part of a rebellion of sorts where we weren't exactly fans of the progress. My people were kind of pushed out. My Tinkerer's Guild was starting to be shut down. Our funding was cut, and I was in the area.
That's the name of your guild, the Tinkerer's Guild. Did it have a different name?
No, that was it. It's an old one. And our budget was cut. Things weren't going too well. We were in Sun's Rest, and we are given a considerable amount of gold. We're simply putting the Sunforged from the sky. And there'll be more. More than I can imagine.
You thought this was a good idea to knock the Sunforge out of the sky?
I was desperate. Besides, this land survived for a long time without it. Majority of the time it survived was without it. I didn't see any harm done. I was going to descend into the sea anyway.
Harm done. It was going to descend into the sea.
Yeah, what?
I was going to plant a bomb on the inside of it and bring it out of the sky when it's at its safest. There's no casualties.
How are you going to... Okay. Miles, how are you going to put a bomb into the Sunforge? You're just going to walk right up? Excuse me, I'm here for maintenance.
Of course not. Why am I being interrogated by something I've already been interrogated about?
Because
Surely
I
you
want
lot
to
should
know.
know. Like I told your people before, it wasn't anything political on my end. It wasn't anything serious on my end. It was just a hefty amount of gold. And more to come.
This anonymous person never sought you out again.
I got captured midway through our plan. Someone sold us out.
Morgana will look at the group Believe me, this tree has been shaken for many, many moons. He would have talked a long time ago.
I'm not some blasphemer. I didn't do it for any religion or cult or anything like that.
Wait a minute. How long ago did they contact you? How long were you working on it before you got caught?
About 3 passes of the moon, 4 passes of the moon.
So what, it was a blessing ago then?
About.
Blessing ago.
Feels a lot longer though.
I assume everything that he's said has
Yeah, you can see he's
rang
desperate.
true.
Yeah.
Sunkiller, humor me.
Mm-hmm.
Because the last few that have humored me have failed and died. Were I to turn a blind eye to seeing you, what would you do with that freedom? Choose your words carefully.
In truth, I don't know. Don't really know where I'd go back to. I didn't really think I'd be freed, so I didn't really come up with an idea like this. I have no gold to my name. I have no allies, no friends. I have no place I can really go. So I guess I would hit the road and I don't know, make little things for people who sell those and get the fuck out of wherever I can go. As far away from here as possible.
We're going to look at Tack. See if he's lying.
It's honest, he seems desperately...
He's being painfully honest.
They wanted to paint me as an example down in that dreadful... All of the great houses, they wanted to make sure that I would be put as a damn example. They put me so damn deep down there. They made it out like I was some sort of danger to society, to the entire religion of Lux. It was just bad business.
How complete is the bomb you were building out there?
Mostly done. A few extra bits of tweaking and I can get it going. Or disable it.
We'll just... Right.
And how much time would you need to completely dismantle it?
Oh, minutes. It's easy to break. To fix it so that everything goes off at the same time is the difficult part. It's a lot of time and procedure. It was a much easier one than the one I designed for the... It dresses up. Simpler.
I don't think we should leave that for anyone to find.
We can't.
Including Warmsteps.
No.
Sunkiller, dismantle the bomb and you will have your freedom. After swearing an oath to me that you will never build another. And should you break that oath, well, here I am. I'll find you again. There are worse fates than death. You know that.
Oh no, I swear any oath you give me, I swear I'll never build another one again. You gotta believe me, I'm not a bomb builder. I mean, I know how to do it and I'm bloody good at it, but it's not what I want to do. I won't build another one. I swear it on everything.
Prove it to me by dismantling that bomb.
Of course, he kind of leads outside, finds the key inside and kind of goes up to the shack, opens it, and you can see this kind of like almost workshop area. And it's rounded, spiky, and there's almost these kind of outlets of like crystals that come out of it. He just pulls each one of those out, and you can hear like this kind of shimmering inside, fading and fading. And he kind of unmantles all of these different crystals. Pull them out, you can see they're kind of almost charging whatever powder is inside. He throws it to the ground, so it's like pulling off the pieces, unscrewing pieces of it, and within literally about 6 or 7 minutes, you see like a pile of debris and kind of metal pieces on the ground with like this powder light across the floor. That's it. It's as simple as that. Kind of like peers out all of their bodies. I'm really free to go.
Morgaine says that you are. Defer to her in these matters.
Thank you, Sir Knight. Thank you, Sir Knight. I misjudged your order. Thank you, Sir Knight. Thanks for not sending me back down there.
You did not misjudge my order, and if anyone but me had found you, you'd be going back.
Okay. And looks towards the exit to this area. May I go?
Nod.
Sprints away from you, just running, rushing out of the way. Trips a couple of times over some of the bodies, but gets back up and again continues running.
And Rossa just starts looking through all the papers that are in there.
Okay. The papers you'd find, as you kind of flick through them, you'd find the map showing kind of weaknesses of Warmsteps and where to attack, kind of just like a battle map. There's random notes, which are just kind of a series of corresponding with people about the upcoming attack, ones between him and Nivar. You can see that Nivar had an obsession with coming, like, once I do this for you, help me find this group. Like, an obsession with coming after you guys. You'd see that he's got correspondence with other just portions of Dwarga that are clearly in the other camps, Toothtaker, and also just some kind of between his own messages, etc. But you would find one that is fairly interesting, which is a note to someone else. Let me find it. Entitled, which is a letter to the Bulette, which I'll show you here. Which you can read if you want, OG.
Oh.
Sure. It says, once you are finished with your current plans, you will be needed for my next steps. Your payment will be vast. The Sapphire host will rise again, and my traitors will be undone. I offer you a position in the host, one that befits your prowess. Oh, the Puck and the Sulion shall collapse, and my horde shall return. Signed, Y.
Oh boy.
My
This is
horde.
This
Don't
is
like
just
hearing
in-
that word.
It's just in common.
Yeah.
Does the Sapphire host mean anything?
Have you read the You've read the Dreadful Escapees list?
Yeah.
It was mentioned in there.
Stand by.
I offer you a position in the host.
There's a guy called Yovulk, I think, who is a dragonborn.
The blue coat.
And he leads a criminal syndicate called the Sapphire Host. And he's been in the vault for 7 blessings.
Son of a bitch.
There. It's just the. Sorry, excuse me. It's just a letter. There's no like seal, or it doesn't look like we can tell where it's from or anything like that. It's just a.
No, it doesn't look like anything professional. Other than that, in this area, you would find the equivalent to, if someone wants to give me a 5d1000 plus 500 roll. That's of Sapphire.
Holy
gems.
moly.
So 5d1000 plus 500.
Stand back, everybody. I got this.
Big roll.
And then plus 500, so there'd be 3,542 gold's worth of Sapphire.
Damn.
That's accumulated. With that portion of it done, you would be finished up on the attack. You've cleaned out the entire encampment. Is there anything else you'd do around this area?
I don't think
Is it
so.
like the middle of the night? Is it
Yeah.
like the middle of the night
It's
still?
night.
Yeah.
Early nighttime, probably. Not necessarily middle.
Early night.
Mhm.
Because they were expecting the meeting to happen this night.
We want to rest before we go back, or just start dead back?
I think we should just go back.
Yeah,
There's a
I'm fine
Bulette
with
that's
just going
like
back.
fucking real hungry down there still.
True.
Yeah, if you leave to head back towards your camp, you can journey back forth to the outskirts of Warmsteps and arrive there in time for everyone to be kind of about to go to bed or like already starting their rest up for the day, allowing you to kind of rest your heads with everything cleared up here in Warmsteps.
I mean, I think if we get back at nighttime, I think Andrasa just sort of heads to her tent, just sort of looking through papers, just sort of kind of lost in thought.
Okay.
Yeah.
There'll be a moment where if everyone just heads back to their tents, B like goes to Carlisle's and then hesitates and goes
Buddy.
back to her own.
Is anyone doing anything this night?
I would, but
No.
I think if no one else is doing something, I do have something, but go ahead.
No, I don't think anyone said anything, did they?
Okay. I think she comes into our tent and I think she kind of throws her book on the sort of table and she's pacing back and forth and I think Sestina's probably sitting on the table and she's kind of twisting she's got a ring on each of her ring fingers and she's just sort of, as she's pacing back and forth, she's just kind of twisting them one after the other, back and forth, and she glances at the mirror and she's pacing. And I think this is as rigid as she's ever been, sort of, as she goes back and forth and she casts Sending as she's pacing. And she glances at the mirror and she casts the Sending to Marin.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, I missed something right in front of me. And she's pacing. I didn't see. Now it's too late. I don't miss things. It's not me. I need to... And she realizes that that's been about 25 words and she casts it again immediately without waiting for a response. Focus. I need to do better. I can't miss the next thing. And she kind of slumps inward.
Whilst you're talking then, because technically he wouldn't know you carried on, you'd hear his voice saying, Andrasa, if you miss something, then it is only because you're distracted with something else. One thing at a time. Focus. And he was in there.
She's folded kind of inward in the middle of her spell. And she sort of looks up as she hears it and she says, I feel lost. And then she kind of lets his words sink in and she sort of straightens herself up. And she's back to her sort of usual, super rigid, upright posture. Tomorrow's another chance. Sleep well.
Okay. You would all rest up for the night. And by the time morning comes, you can hear this kind of like buzzing of magic around the area. And people are like talking in the morning excitedly. But also a bit curiously, someone kind of rushed to come and get each of you like guards and be like, there's some sort of machines out here. They're doing stuff to our camp. I'm not sure. It seems like it was planned. Each one of you kind of gets this kind of guards coming and saying initially the same thing.
Yes, they were going to be adding to the camp some improvements.
All right. Well, then he kind of hands you a letter tack. The guy's kind of rushing around. This came from the town itself. And he passes it to you.
To the 6. You are. Wait, is this the old lady?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
To the 6. Nice.
You are
Fuck
thankless heroes who have performed a difficult but necessary service to my home. Warmsteps was built upon a promise of innovation with a focus on bettering our people. It lost sight of it through a gilded lens. With this new start, we will prosper and return to our original goal. My late husband often told me, our lives are short, our inventions need not be. Granted, he would always add, except for elves. But the sentiment is simple. We build for our future, not ourselves. I was informed that the council wished to keep you quiet by upgrading your encampment. I have taken the liberty of having design do it instead, delaying our own build by a day. I invest in your future, as we all should. May your example of bravery and aid be the blueprints to a better world. Good luck in your future endeavors, and thank you for all you have done. Lady Lalinspectu.
I think she just adopted us.
She did!
I kind of love her.
And it would be when you leave, instead of it being Warmsteps building these kind of designs, it's now design itself, using kind of this light magic to almost fade it underneath each of your kind of your carriages and carts, removing the need for wheels. Now things can actually like float off the air with this kind of light magic. And holds everything around. You can see all these designs being built pretty quickly. And by the time that they're done, your encampment has improved. It is with that as well. We won't do the full thing today. We can do a bit of this off stream, just because it would take so long. That you technically get 2 more facilities each to your bastion. And this includes some new level 9 ones, such as, I'll give you the list here. But there also is some others. Gaming hall, a greenhouse, a laboratory, a sacristy, a scriptorium, stable, teleportation circle, theater, training area, or trophy room. Or, if you have an idea that you would like, obviously balance it around the level 9 ones, you can come to me and I'll give you one as well, which you can kind of have commissioned. But you get 2 each, if I remember right. I believe you do get 2 each. Let me double check. Yes, you get 2 at level 9 each. So each of you can, or you can also build any of the ones from level 5 as well if you prefer. I'll give you the list of these level 9 ones. So yeah, it's rather you can commission one if you're like, I have something thematic to my character. Can I work this in somehow? I can build one for you. Otherwise, you can pick from some of those and I will show you what they will do. Your bastion is technically improved. And upon our next episode, we will do a bastion turn to give you guys a bunch of fun stuff.
Well, hell yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. But with that done and said, is there anything you have left to do around Warmsteps? You'd hear over the course of the next day or two, you'd hear about how during the night they attacked those camps and how the bandit crews, without any word from the Bulettes, without any backup from there, with different Bulettes being kind of freed and kind of attacking them, the other armies and kind of gathered forces were all scattered. It was a series of small encampments, which you'd be able to get the information about. One thing I missed is that you'd have seen also where all of the hidden encampments they had were, and you'd be able to give that back to Warmsteps to use. Meaning it was a decisive and quick victory to disband the bandit crews that had come together to attack the town. With that all being said, is there anything you'd like to do in Warmsteps before finally journeying on?
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Then...
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah?
What happened to Marala? Like, is she in jail?
You would,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
inquired around it, they would just say,
Yeah.
she like you'd hear someone from the council probably come to go, they're being dealt with.
Mm.
The bureaucracy is going to be a slow-going process for Myrella. You would be able to, for the first time in weeks, pack up the camp with the new technology of these kind of discs underneath it, glowing with light. They kind of almost shine. If you travel through the night, you'll see this almost like shimmer, which you can dim or glow at your will. Your camp easier and more comfortable move, and grown since last you stayed here. More people are journeying and joining you, joining the Six in their journeys to wherever they go. I ask you, where do you head to next?
Oh, man.
No, we had
Song
talked about
rest?
song rest. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
'cause that's where what's his ass is.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your group decision then? Okay. Then
Yeah.
packing up and heading along the long road. The long road that leads and ends in Songrest on its northern portions. A pathway that will lead you past a couple more towns and eventually face to face with Chios and Tax home. That's all end tonight's episode with you all on the road, leaving Warmsteps behind, completing this act and this chapter. Congrats and good luck on the future endeavors. You've completed the Warmsteps part of this this little adventure. But,
Yeah,
good job, everyone. Thanks for
jobby.
playing, everybody. I know it was a long combat session today as you took on an army. But yeah, good stuff. We'll do some shout outs and I'll let you all get going because I know it's quite late already. And even later for those in America. Next week, all of the times do go back to normal. Because,
Yeah,
I know
man.
the- this in October, the most painful experience.
Finally.
But we shall be back to normal. Let's go around and do some shout outs. We'll start with. Okay, I'm going to do a weird order here. But I'm going to. I'm
You
going
didn't
to
swap the cameras around, did you?
No, but I'm going to do this. Okay, Dodger, you go first.
My poor Dodger is
No,
trapped.
don't worry.
again.
It's gonna. You'll see why. You'll see why. Dodger,
Dodger's
you can go
going
first.
first.
Let me at him.
Wow.
Let me go.
Gosh.
Hi guys, I'm Dodger. You can find me at Dexbonus on pretty much everything. This is my last week in the United Kingdom. We're going to America for a
Ever.
couple weeks.
Ooh.
So excited about that.
Fun.
But in the meantime, we're going really hard on Warframe story stuff. So we've got a sponsored stream showcasing the new war if you're into Warframe. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. But otherwise, who knows? It's crazy out here. Play anything.
Sick. Okay, Bree.
Hi, I'm Bree Bun. Tomorrow I'm starting for the first time ever Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Nice.
I've never played it.
Okay.
Sick.
I'm excited. And
are
I
fun
will
games.
be playing the sequel as well. So
Nice.
come
Yeah.
on by. It should be a great time.
Nice. Sequels if you play the MMO. We wouldn't play it though. Don't play the MMO. I mean, it's fine,
Okay.
but it's not there.
Try it. Do it.
Shane.
Try it.
Hi, I'm Shade. I'm almost better from being sick as hell for the past 2 weeks. My cough is still killing me.
You sound a little
Uh,
sick still.
Yeah, I definitely am. I haven't been streaming anything because of it. I've been working on other stuff. I've been addicted to that stupid Nubby's Number Factory game that
Benji
What?
was
you don't want to know.
playing that.
You don't want to know, man.
Number Factory?
It's
Yeah,
just
Nubby.
another stupid roguelike
No.
pachinko type game. And
Nice.
oh, brother. I like
don't
seeing
know
numbers
Nubby?
get big.
Number.
I'm out of the
Look it
loop,
up. Have
man.
fun.
It does sound addictive. Oh, gee.
Hi, I am OLG. Guys, I finally figured it out. Not fully, but I finally figured a book club out. So we're going to do that on
Whoa.
Saturdays.
Sick.
I'm really
Nice.
excited. We picked our first book.
I got excited.
And then that's as far as we
What's the
got
first
because
book?
it got overwhelmed. It's The Skullomance by Naomi Novik. It is a really fun, really awesome book, and I was gonna make Dodger read it, and then she read other books that I made her read instead, and so now she can read this one.
Now
Um,
go.
Yeah, right. So yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be a good time. Do you like books? Check it out.
Book Club Saturdays.
Yeah.
Now I have to decide which of you two motherfuckers goes first. Let's see. Sam Strippin.
Make them scissor. Sorry.
Oh, come
I have to
on.
come full circle. Sorry. Okay.
Rule of threes. It's the rule of threes. I get it.
I think it's a different rule, Sam, because you only did it twice.
No, the scissor joke was made twice at the start, and now it's the rule
Oh,
of
okay,
threes.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sam, you want to do a shout out or no?
That's all the time I have for tonight.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
Tomato.
just took out. That's used up.
Check your email, Joe. I had my assistant send you an MP4
Email.
of my
Oh my God.
outro for today.
Okay, checking my email. Are you Keymailer
Might be in
saying
the spam.
I have a key for a cosplay
Check.
club?
If it's
Is that you?
it's
Is that your?
check spam,
Okay, checking spam.
Yeah, you gotta check spam.
Okay. I've got one here that says seasonal sorcery, cleaning your home at Equinox. That's
Katie's fucking fired. Like that's crazy.
Katie, no.
Katie's fucking fired for that one.
Okay, well, hey,
Maybe next time.
sorry,
Damn.
sorry, guys. Twitch.tv/Strippin, Twitch.tv/Tomato. Otherwise, the patrons up to date again now. Some cool stuff up there with future campaign stuff getting thrown in there. I've got a little prequel campaign that I'm setting up for the Sunforged world, which is a 6-episode
Oh
thing
shit.
in the setting where the players will be playing the 6 children that were possessed by the Sun Children.
Oh
And
my
seeing some
god.
stuff during that time.
Oh,
So that's all
sick.
starting
That's
to get up
fucking
there.
cool.
That'll be a fun little thing for the future. But other than that, if you want to see behind the scenes stuff like that, otherwise, I think I might be playing Atomfall this week. I don't know. That game's coming out. It's not like Fallout apparently, but apparently it's cool. So check that out. Otherwise, we'll probably be
Takes
back.
place in Yorkshire.
Oh.
It is.
Oh.
Aye, it looks good.
That's
I can't do that
aggressive.
accent. OG can. Yeah, he did
It
kind of Scottish.
hurts my soul every time Joe tries that accent.
Tin.
I'm resentful.
Well, we'll see. We'll see you guys next week or whenever we next play for episode 65 as we journey towards Song Rest in the next chapter of this campaign. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for playing. We'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye.